mentioned before, this is my first ever playthrough. And we're probably a little bit past the halfway point at this point. We have 4, count them, 4 star point majigs. Star energy, if you will. Presumably out of 7, I'm guessing. And, let's see, so we've captured, or not so much captured, reclaimed, or even rescued, 2 of the Yoshi children. So I think there are 5 children total that we need to rescue. We, of course, have a new friend. We have our little, fishy friend. Our cheap friend. This guy's like, I got scolded. I said I would be a good boy, or girl, whatever Yoshi is, that particular Yoshi is. We're going somewhere exciting, man. Yoshi the gluttons. Ooh, they like the fruity foodies. Is that like Yoshi story lore, or maybe like Yoshi's Island lore? As I know that obviously there's many Yoshi games, or games where you play as Yoshi. A lot of secrets. I'm not surprised. I've tried to like keep an eye out for as many as I could find. And of course some of them are things like this, which leads to bad guys. This is actually a nice little shortcut that we unlocked earlier. So if we wanted to, we could take that north path to get back to more or less where we came from. We got the one in the tree, and we found one in the bushes. The one in the tree we already knew about, because we had seen it from afar. And the one in the bushes we were able to hear from a distance. So yeah, we saw this area from afar. And I haven't actually gotten to that statue. I think we came from the left, though. Where that dancing Shy Guy lad is. It is from this game. Nice. Goombario's got the goods. It's got the deets. Down. There it is. Yeah, so we could go ahead and we can go ahead and challenge this lad, because like I said, I am almost certain that I have not explored the right-hand side or seen where that leads. So the spear guy is simple enough. The jungle fuzzies have a tendency to cause more of their homies. To summon more of their homies, even. Bam! 4 damage. Oh, that means better defense incoming. Okay, well, I didn't time that well enough, but that's okay. Oh, right. Repeatedly. Not like I give a shit. You can smooch me all you want, motherfucker. Won't make a difference. But these guys do a minimum of 2 damage, usually. So it is in my best interest to slap them out of there. And of course, they will tend to summon more homies. Speaking of which, ain't that some shit? Speaking of summoning homies, it's like they heard me. They were like, yeah, it's a good idea, Alex. Let me introduce to you my twin brother. Shy Fry. Sly Guy. Ooh, get out of there with that bullshit. He thought he was so cool. I'm gonna pretend to leave, then I'm gonna throw a spear at him, and he'll have no idea. Turns out I had every idea, because I remember that shit when I saw that last time. Pro gamer. Pro Shy Guy gamer. Shy gamer. You guys remember that one time I did one thing in a video game once correctly, and I let it get to my head? Nope, couldn't be me. Never happened before. So an exclamation point. What it? Okay, whatever. It was an impressive throw. Yeah, javelin throws. Oh. Exclamation point. Oh, it's a friend. He says this place sucks. I like their double take. You're like, wait a second. Actually, I might want to start. Boost my defense. That actually might be a not bad idea. It's a single target. We'll go ahead and do some defense. Pro gamer. Very good. So it's only a +1, understandably, and only for 4 rounds. I'm hoping this won't take 4 rounds. It's also possible I didn't even need this. Oh, what was that? Gross. Well, I'm already poisoned, so congrats on poisoning me again. Okay, so this actually won't be too bad. 2D, yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing. Like, we got pretty good defense. And I didn't think they did much more than 2. But I couldn't remember, like, if they did anything else. But that poison is not nice. Too bad for them. It'll make no difference. We're gonna flop on his ass. Also known as his head. Good job. It's an interesting noise for the crying Yoshi, although I've never heard a crying Yoshi in other video games. When I think of Yoshi noises, I think of the like noises. He went into the jungle anyway. He'll be a good boy now. Oh, that's right, Sushi. Yeah, Sushi is was their nanny. Their guardian. Going straight home now. Yeah, it is fitting, and it does sound upset. It sounds distressing. Free coin. I'm suspecting this is a dead end. Although, you know, this area is kind of sparse. Okay, wishful thinking. But yeah, it seems like it's a dead end otherwise. Oops. Actually, yeah, go back to Sushi. That's correct, yeah, 2 children. Two Yoshi children remain. And I remember D-Man warning me, it's like, it takes a while to get all of them. First strike. Actually, I could have gone for a jump, but that works too. Actually going to... Well, I mean, they both can make friends. I'll focus this guy for a second. Because their minimum of 2 damage can be annoying. Oh, Gasso, welcome back, my dude. Ouch. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some Paper Mario, and I'm back from my trip, as you probably figured out. Pretty obvious when I'm playing video games. I had a nice trip, though. It was a good time. And now we're playing video games. And times are even more good. The fuzzies are annoying. Yeah, I'd be inclined to agree. The fuzzies are harder to avoid, generally speaking. Let's go ahead and see what's going on up in this cool little area. There it is. I was like, what's the button to make the magic happen? How did Dexter Dog do? He did very well. In fact, I can show you, Ogasso and everyone else, I can show you evidence of him being a good boy. So I took him to my dad's place. Because my dad loves watching Dexter. He's always so dependable, and I'm so grateful for him. Because my dad loves dogs, and he's always like, whenever I talk to my dad, he's always like, hey man, let me know when I can watch Dexter again, because he's my little buddy. And it's like, yeah, he's everyone's little buddy. I get it. So I left him with dad, and he was very good about. Well, Dexter was good because he's a good boy, and my dad was very helpful, and sent me some good pictures. Dexter being all nice and snuggly. So here's one. Guess I could do this a few different ways, but I'll just do it. I'll be lazy. I'll just show you on my phone. There's a picture of Dexter. If that is to you, it just looks like a white blob, a white fluffy blob in the middle of a blanket. It's because that is exactly what Dexter looks like. So he was very, and this was like the first day he was there, so he wasted no time in getting comfortable, getting comfy, and being a good boy. So they were both good boys. My dad was being a good boy, and Dexter was being a good boy too. So everyone was good. That was a good time though. And Dexter, I've left him with my dad many times over the various trips I've had over the years. I don't travel that often, but typically I'll take a trip, maybe once, maybe twice a year. If I have something for Thanksgiving, and then maybe Grace and I might go somewhere. So we'll do some things from time to time. And he's kind of my go-to, partly because Dexter's known my dad for so long, almost as long as he's known me. And of course he's, you know, Dexter is a shy and nervous little dog, so finding a place where I know he's comfortable is always reassuring. And my dad does such a good job. It's to the point now where it's like if Dexter sees me putting his food bowl away and his treats and his toys away, he knows like, oh, okay, we're going over to Dad's place, to Alex's dad's place. Or to him, I guess he's his granddad, but yeah, it's like he kind of knows the drill, so he doesn't really get anxious about it, which is nice. He's a good boy. What's up, Insig? Yeah, that is correct. It was a confirmed pupper experience. Oh, he glows. You could even say it glows. Raphael the Raven. Well, I don't have anything for the time being, so we'll need to come back for this one. I also have many letters to deliver. Toad Town, Booze, and Koopa. So things to consider. So we'll probably need to go back to Raphael. And isn't this something? Up, right, and down. You can see there was something similar over here. Diddly dum. Very, very vague. Yeah. Time to slip my dick in it. That's correct. Yes. Well, when I think of things that are good for genitals, I think of nice, dry, square, stony receptacles. That's what genitals are for. When in doubt, whip it out. That's correct, D-Man. That's correct, my friend. So we got that all explorified. 2 Yoshis remain. I'm pretty sure there was at least... Oh, actually, I changed my mind. Go back in. There was at least, I think, some other areas to check out over this a ways, because I think this will lead us more towards from whence we came. Health-wise, we're doing okay. Oh, I was gonna say, but these things can drop nice things, or they can hit us with poison, which is less nice. Because they can dispense hearts. Ah, he still poisoned my ass, damn it. I remember the first time we fought these guys, I was so proud of myself because I got the timing down on the defense, and I think I have not gotten it a single time since. Just don't think I've got it. Just when I think I've got it, I in fact don't got it. It's part of the learning experience, though. Actually gonna go check this one then. Oh, it's also evil, damn it. Because sometimes they dispense hearts and nice things. But being mean is the opposite of being nice. Let's see if I can get it this time. Oh, what a gamer. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. What's supposed to happen is they don't do shit. They're called hurt plants. Because they cause hurt or something, I don't know. More hearts appearing. I guess it's a thing that could happen. I don't know, I think I've only seen that once, maybe. Oh, D-Man, you called it. Or just more coins. Just nice, I guess. I mean, although I feel like we don't really need a lot for coins nowadays. There we go. Oh, I think we might have already milked this one. Yeah, we might have already milked it for its... Oh, maybe not, maybe not. There we go. That's what we like to see. Yo, Mr. Miggy! That's right, that's right. I was telling them earlier, Miggy, I was like, yo, I got to hang out with Miggy and his fam earlier. It was so nice. Yeah, for those who don't know, Miggy is of course, a streamer friend from Florida, and he is in St. Louis right now. Him and his family are here for work times, for some work stuff. And yeah, Miggy hit me up, I guess about a week or so ago, and he was like, yo, Alex, I'm gonna be in town. We should totally like meet up, like grab dinner somewhere. I was like, that sounds great, except I was out of town until today, so the timing was, you know, a little bit tricky, obviously, but I made sure to let him know once I was back in my own neck of the woods, and yeah, got dinner earlier, which was nice. Got to hang out with Miggy and his cool fam, and they're all super awesome. And pictures were taken to prove that I left the house, to prove that I'm social sometimes, and also to prove that I am indeed as short as I claim that I am. Something similar as well. Oh, you're saying with the way that the wizard lad did his thing. Yeah, I think we've had the one where he gives us double coins before, or just a bunch of coins before. Okay, so we've seen this before, but currently... Ooh. Oh, so you just stand... Wait, hold on. How did I do that? Oh, you press the spinny thing. Oh, that's how you do it. Do the spinny thing. That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. Because I think we've seen one of those before, but I didn't realize what the strat was. Also, I can already tell I'm not going to enjoy this battle, so let's do this. I will... Yeah, I think about how I want to do this. I think I'm just going to have this guy change members now. I would say my go-to for screen-wide destruction, except it's not going to auto-kill. So it's like 6, maybe 7 damage. I think it's like 6 damage. So it won't kill everybody. You can have a or I could just go for Koopa. It's gonna cost less. Let's go for Koopa. Go for Mr. Koops. Let's do the power shell. Just damage everybody for a bit. And Mario will slap these bad boys down. Socialize, yeah, it's for nerds, right? Yeah, not us cool kids, right? No, it was a great time. No, Miggy's got like all of his family is super cool. And Miggy himself, well, I already knew Miggy was cool because I've seen him in many chats, including my own, but also many mutual streamer friends' chats. So I'd already known the secret was out that Miggy was a cool dude, but getting to meet the fam was really nice too. And because like I said, they're typically from Florida. Oh, that's not to kill. Okay, I was thinking that'd be enough to slap him down. Because at that point, yeah, I guess going for Koopa actually wasn't really all that helpful. I would have had to have spent more flower points to get that level of benefit. I'm gonna go and do this. I'm gonna finish this guy off. I'll just claim that it's because I've forgotten some of the finer details in the week or so since I've played this game. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Starstorm would have done it, yeah. In fact, I'll probably need to use some some star abilities to get the refresh in there. But no, Miggy was an awesome time, man. It's an awesome time, and I'm hoping to get more opportunities to meet more, more internet friends. Like that's such a cool thing. It's such a rare opportunity, especially in a pandemic ravaged world, man. It's scary out there, but no, it was a nice time. And like I said earlier, I was since I got back from my own trip, back from Kansas City, it was pretty good timing, all things considered. So I feel like I've been going to like I've been very unhealthy. Like I've been eating at a lot of restaurants. I've been doing a lot of not a lot of cooking, but a lot of going out to places, which was great. But like a lot of things, all things in moderation. Here's another Yoshi friend. Another Yoshi friend. We probably need to turn the lights on for him. Winter in the sticks, yeah. Well, that's the thing too, yeah. D-Man, since I'm in the Midwest, and in my area in particular, it's it's a fairly woodsy area in some parts. So yeah, it'd be one thing if it was like one of the coastal areas where people go to frequently, but not a ton of people come to St. Louis all that often. I mean, it's a kind of convenient travel area sometimes because it's geographically centrally located. But yeah, it's not like a destination for a lot of people. Usually it's like it's a stopping point for some other travel thing. A flower that spun around, and I thought it was way cool. It was quite cool. Surrounded by smaller towns, yeah. That's similar to where I went to high school. D-Man, I would say my not so much grade school, but middle school and high school very much is this is like I was in a similar situation. On your way to somewhere worse? Can I ask where that was, Ogaso? Where the somewhere worse was? because I like living here, but there's not like a lot of like travel, or there's not like a lot of vacation-y things that are around here like that would make this place a destination, unless you were from another part of the Midwest. Like if you were from Kansas City or Chicago and you just wanted to like explore a new city, then yeah, St. Louis is nice, but it's not like, it doesn't have the thrill that the big places got. Carbondale, ew, gross. No, I like Carbondale, although I feel like I'm contractually obligated to like Carbondale because that's where both of my parents are from. They both grew up around Carbondale. And like some of the smaller areas around there. It's a weird noise. So I haven't really, I don't really have anything bad to say about Carbondale, but other than like, yeah, it's just okay. It's just okay, and when I think of like Southern Illinois, Carbondale is the, for better or for worse, the epitome. For a wedding, you were there for 5. Spending 5 days in Carbondale is probably like 4 days too many, TBH. I was curious if that could be exploded. I think the answer is no, it cannot. Unless I can smack it with hammer. Maybe I can leap upon it. No dice. So I'm thinking it probably cannot be exploded. Or, if it can be, I do not have the ability for it, though. I can smack it with hammer. It's like, it might not do anything for you, Alex, but there's nothing stopping you. But good to know that this is here. And I think we've seen another flower like it earlier. We have one more Yosh friend remaining. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna go on a limb and suggest that the final Yosh friend might take some doing. Fine, because the last one is always like the, oh, what's this? In games like this, the last one is always the tricky one. Pretty boring. Ooh, there you go. Oh, very good. Now I'm trying to think, now what would the Carbondalian pizza be? Because, you know, I don't really have a leg to stand on, Auguste, when it comes to making fun of locals for their pizza. Oh, okay, it's right there. Because St. Louis has St. Louis style pizza, and if you've ever had St. Louis style pizza, then you know that it is a mistake. And if you have not had St. Louis style pizza, but you're a regular in the stream, you've probably heard me decry it and make fun of it. Because the cracker thin crust, without exaggeration, the cracker thin crust is what gets some people. The tomatoey kind of sweet sauce is what gets some people. What gets me, I can deal with those two things. I like thin crust, it's okay. I prefer hand tossed, but thin crust is fine. I don't mind the sauce options. I'm not exactly a sauce boss. I'm easy to please, but it's the cheese. Because here in St. Louis, we have a manufactured cheese product referred to as Provel. It is categorically awful. And if you like it, your opinion is wrong. I'm kidding. But I don't like it. It melts very well, but the texture is uncomfortably smooth and plasticky, and it's just the taste. I don't like it. And most purveyors of Provelayers, if you will, most people that like Provel will say in the same breath, "Oh yeah, it's fucking disgusting," but, and they'll claim that they like it, and I don't get it. So anyway, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, the Midwestern pizza really is probably just greasy and, like, you know, Pizza Hut. Like, that's probably the Midwestern special. Medium-sized chain deep dish. Yeah, exactly. It was probably, like, just greasy and cheap and was fine, you know, just, like, okay quality. Oh, was it was it Ogasso? Oh, man. Yeah, I saw the Yoshi Kid. Yeah, I saw the Yoshi Kid, but I was like, yo, but that's Starbit, though. It's calling my name. So yeah, if it was a Provel, was it the cracker, like the thin cracker crust and all that jazz? El Gaso? Oh, okay. Because I was wondering if that's what it was, if that's what they subjected you to. What's up, Cold Duck Soup? Good to see you, buddy. Like that. I like those dunk emotes. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, so it wasn't it. So the one you had was probably, yeah, just some local chain that just does, you know, just the standard stuff. Just some, like, yeah, just chain standard, so. Because it's not, because yeah, for those on the East Coast, you guys have lots of really cool pizza options probably. Yeah, that's right, they were called the Fearsome Five, these Yoshis. Actually isn't too bad. I was thinking we had a little bit longer to go before getting the 5th one. So we'll rescue the Yoshis, but then they will likely inform us of some other thing that will then lead us to that Raphael statue. Yeah, you've heard me decry the Provel stuff, Elga, so it is something that is worth decrying, in my opinion. And I get it, you know, for people who like it, I think I understand the appeal. Like in a general sense. Oh my god. Whatever. And how I think for a lot of folks, it is truly an acquired taste. I'd imagine most out-of-towners don't like it when they first try it, but there are allegedly people that aren't from here that do like the flavor. Strange as it may be. D-Man says that statue, it's never brought up again. How very video game-esque to show us a thing like that. Show us a mysterious, like, look at this mystery statue thingy where an object can be placed inside of it. Yeah, I'm sure it'll never come up again. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry. I'm gonna cast a quick refresh on myself. Get some flower pointies back and some elf pointies. As the star rubs his generous mustache on our faces. Or something, I'm guessing that's how it works. Next time we fight a fire enemy, by the way, this motherfucker is gonna douse him in moisture. He's gonna fucking drench these dudes, these bad boys. I'm gonna focus him, actually, because I don't think he's been touched for the very first time. Oh, I lied. So they could just keep bringing in more dudes. I seem to recall we had one of these last time where we had a sequence where they just kept bringing in more and more dudes to replace the guys we kept killing. And we got up to like 10 star points. And then we got the double EXP modifier at the end of the fight. And it was like, what are the odds? So we got big monies. Eldstar, is that the Oh, yeah, the elder lad who was refreshing us earlier. Yeah, he's a generous lad. He's a generous dude. So with that, all that I think I need to do, or that I want to do at least, there's no other areas out here. I want to go back and see if we can find that previous spinny flower, because I, like a fool, had assumed that I was missing something. And now I realize the error of my ways, and I want to go back and try that shit again. Let's hop back on here. Then, of course, head back to the village. Show our worth. Show that we did the thing. Now, I'm not gonna fall for this again. Only one shame on me, right? Or shame on you, whatever. Ain't gonna fool me again, whatever the phrase is. But I'm trying to remember where it would have been. Just go ahead and slap him down real quick. Read these buddies. Yeah, so these guys, I mean, I can go ahead and... Ooh, double damage. On the enemy that is already wounded? Sure. 12 damage, Jesus. If only. I could have numbers like that all the time. Oh, baby. Oh! Good to know. I got it that time. And of course I can't switch. I can't switch off for the time being. So I need to switch characters. We're gonna bring in a friend. Classic. It's gonna bring in more oh, that's what's hot on the streets now. Right, well, this little buddy. Guess I'm looking to hit all the dudes. As always, it comes down to Bombette or Koopa. I'm gonna go for Bombette this time. I feel like I've learned my lesson with rolling too low. Power bomb, cherry bomb. It's not gonna kill, but it'll make them real sad. It did kill one of them. As the third is gonna keep bringing in more homies. And I need to employ some anti-homie measures. And yeet! Imagine throwing a javelin at somebody, throwing a spear at somebody, and it hits them directly in the face, but they pull their hat down just at the right time and just blinks off of them. Now, I don't know if it would quite work like that in real life, but just imagine for a second. You can pretend. Well, Bombette, you've reminded us all why you're so incredible, because Koopa's great, but that 3 points on all ground enemies can only do so much. Bombette is reminding us all why she's the boss. We already powered up our friend here, so we're already good there. Like I should not chance the little flower thing again. Hard hats, right. Hard hats for a reason, yes. I don't know if they would block a spear that was yeeted, but they certainly have a porpoise. Whoops. I'm so glad that exploding is not a full commitment for Bombette, like it is for most bob-bombs. So I'm pretty sure I either go over this way or I go further to the right. Let's explode this one first. I think there was a Yoshi there. Oh, except this is a dead end, I think? Not, well, maybe not a dead end, but like a... Can I even get to the coconuts? I can't even get a lovely bunch of coconuts? Oh, there it is, okay. So this brings us back to the beginning, right. Okay, so it's a shortcut of sorts. Hold on, wait a second, hold on. No. It's down this way. Okay, so that would bring us back. Okay, that's kind of cool. So I can't get to the coconut tree from there. So in that case, I'm gonna go to the right. I feel like I have one loose end that I wish to tie up. Droop. So we swoosh underneath. So majestically. You want to go to the village? Not yet. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought there was a flower that blows and rotates upward like the one we took earlier that I had mistakenly neglected previously. Oh. Oh, it's when he's holding it up. That's the distinction. Okay. That's the distinction. Good to know. When he's holding it up, that's when you can't jump on him. Makes perfect sense. I wonder how I managed to avoid that happening to Mario. When it happened earlier, I was thinking like, when it happened to Sushi earlier, I was like, well, damn, maybe that's a thing that only affects the buddies. I was thinking like, how did I go that far, this long without having this problem sooner? That's embarrassing. I'm impressed. It took me that long. Well, I guess we haven't fought this many of that particular shy element. Doesn't. Oh, okay, yeah. That was the thing I was looking to confirm, D-Man. I was like, first off, where's the damn thing? And yeah, I was curious if it led to something. Because the one we just took did lead to something, so I was all... My heart was aflutter with possibilities. But if it's a dead end or not worth. Now, the one thing, of course, is I don't know if that lad is active now. So while I'm in the neighborhood, I'll check in with him. Last time he was saying he had no seeds to give, but to come back later. I'm gonna go on a limb and suggest that now is probably not later enough. It's probably after we turn in the Yoshi friends and resolve that quest line. Not ready yet. It is still gestating, germinating, gesticulating. I don't know. It is still doing its thing. So let's go back to town then. This demon has reassured us that The other spinny, blowy, leafy thing is nice, but doesn't bring us any amazing fortune. And like I said, if all it really is coins and that kind of stuff, we're already fine on coins in the grand scheme of things, I think. Yeah, I think this is the main starting area. Whoops, not that way. Because I remember seeing that question mark block from quite a ways away. So I thought it was... I think if I jump on here, that should lead me back. Coins in a Mario game. Everyone knows that you don't get coins in a Mario game. Easy. Now, does this still do the same thing? Yep. Mario's like, I really don't mind being repapered. So here we are again. Here's some 5 back, baby. Danger, intrigue, Yoshi eating beasts. Only a little scared. To the volcano. Don't go to dangerous places, but it's true, I'm allowed because I'm a real gamer. It was a mistake. Yeah, that's the thing. Since we're already made of paper, getting flattened like that is chump change. Exciting things again. It says, take me with you into the volcano. I'm sure it will not be a bad time. Tasty food growing in the jungle. Thrilling and filling. Like D-Man said, the yellow lad likes foods the mostest. If you go on an adventure, you gotta take some snacks. That's a Grayson I did. We took snacks with us. For those who are curious, Alex, what was the best restaurant that you enjoyed while you were in Kansas City? So if you ever find yourself in Kansas City and you want a really good breakfast, I have two recommendations. There's the Denver Biscuit Company that's inside of Atomic Cowboy. That's really good. And there's also Snooze in the AM. Snooze in the AM is actually kind of a regional chain. They have some in Colorado. They have some in, I think they have one in like Chicago. There's a few scattered around. I think there's one in California. Not a ton of locations though. So both those were good. If you want some good ass dinner, Grace and I went to a place called Mickey's Hideaway. Mickey's Hideaway. And it was fantastic. That was the first meal we had when we got into Kansas City, and it set the bar so damn high, nothing else could compare. It was remarkable. The food was really good, and it was like not super expensive or anything. It was really good. So if you ever find yourself in Kansas City, Missouri, I got the recommendations for you, homie. Got you covered. He enjoys being stepped on. Mario says, harder, daddy, and the game's like, fuck Mario. Yeah, Mario's one of those. He's like, he sometimes lets slip more than he means to. People are like, oh shit, I didn't say that out loud, did I? Time for a nap time. I wish to refresh my body and soul. I'm gonna sleep on this comfortable wooden bed with no mattress. Good luck on your adventure. So with that, I'm gonna do a quick little savey. Quick little savey who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. I actually haven't talked to the adults yet. They must have been so lonely, but they were just hungry. Field's leader wants to thank you, so we'll go talk to him, and then I'm assuming we'll also talk to the Ravens. Village leader. Yeah, because he was over here panicking with them. They were just kind of running back and forth, and he was like, I'll join in too. Scared by the experience, but nothing bad happened. And or they might not have even learned a damn thing. Oh, right, the coconut thing. Right. Forgot about the coconut thing. We're gonna meet the entire Baltimore Ravens football team. Could have turned serious. Always serious here in Yoshi Village. Go see him, please. Well, if you insist, we'll make some new friends. Wonder how the Yoshis conduct their elections. Because, you know, there's the Yoshi elder, or the Yoshi leader, he's got the feather in his cap, in his hair. You know, how do they elect a new Yoshi leader when this one moves to retire? Kansas City, breakfast and lunch, they close at 2. Ooh. Really? Soup and toast, cold duck soup? Now hold on, cold duck soup, was there duck in your soup and was it served cold? Asking for a friend. No, it was good though. Like I said, Snooze in the AM was very good, and Denver Biscuit Company was what we had this morning before we left. They were both very, very good. We also went to a place called Rye, just 3 letters, R-Y-E, and that was good. They did a good brunch. But the other one, the thing is, like, the restaurants that we went to that were like the bottom on our lists overall were still very good. So like the food was good across the board, but there were a few standouts that just nailed it. And yeah, those are the 2 breakfast brunchy places that we loved. There was also a place called The Big Biscuit, and there was there was like bagel company. It wasn't Einstein Bros. It was some other like bagel place that sounded really good, but we didn't get a chance to go. Online D&D, nice. It's actually part of a group called the Ravens. Demon, that sounds cool. Because yeah, there's the football team, but also Ravens are just cool. Yeah, I had to ask. I saw the opportunity. I was like, wait a second, this would be very appropriate. I've never had any kind of cold soup. I know gazpacho is a soup that is typically served cold. And I know that is like a fairly popular dish in some parts of the world, but I've never had it before. I've only had the hot stuff. I've only had duck on a few occasions, even, so I'm kind of a noob. No expression of gratitude could be enough. So instead I will, I don't know, I will commence the ceremonial thank you Yoshi dance. So there is a way up to get to the volcano. I will show you. Okay, so this animation that Yoshi is undertaking. All right, we're all in agreement. This is a children's game. It is completely safe for work. This is some PG content. It's fine. If you download this and your brain is being, you know, dirty, it's because you're dirty-minded. I say all that to say that I am dirty-minded. What's up, Otto? Good to see you, dude. We're in the midst of my first playthrough, but I am liking it a lot so far. The Happy Gillies Cafe. I will admit, I don't recognize that one, Cold Duck Soup. But now I already have recommendations for the next time we go, so thank you, Cold Duck Soup, for the knowledge. Oh yeah, of course, Otto. Because yeah, completely understandably, Otto had mentioned that yes, he got some family developments over the last, I guess, several months. So I appreciate you stopping in, Otto. But yeah, totally understandable, because baby stuff is deserving of attention. So Raphael the Raven. If anyone can help you, it's them in the depths of the island. I said the Jade Raven. Because yeah, it's the thing, we saw the way to get to the volcano. So we placed that statue, or placed this Jade Raven in the statue. And it will be made clear. Difficult to find them because the trees and shrubs cover the way. Yeah, suddenly people are like, wait a second, why does he want to go there? The deep lore of Mario coming to fruition. To a golden brown. Yes, I wish to, yeah, a light golden brown, crispy on the edges, but tender in the middle. So she says, I don't approve. Mario says, too bad. And we're saving the princess, yes. So romantic, oh, so heroic. So she says, I'm doing it. So she says, "You'll need me anyway, Mario. Also, I know I'm the babysitter of all those Yoshis, but that's fine. It's fine." Sure, they put themselves in mortal danger earlier, and they'll probably do it again soon, but that's the Yoshi parents' problem, alright? They need to step up their game anyway. So there were ravens up here, right? But we couldn't understand them except for one of them. We can understand you for like a few sentences. And then, yeah, this one as well. You know how in Zelda games you can do Z targeting to speak to people from afar? I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, man, I wish I could Z target him and be like, "Hey, you up there," and talk to this guy. Oh, right, okay. I'll do it this way then. We'll go and save. Now that we've acquired a new thingy. We could go back around to the entrance that we took and then take that little hidden brush covered path, or we go this way, or let's think about this. Was it up this way, or was it that path to the right? I think it would have been this way. So I think what I did... Oh, except there's no bridge. Just need an entryway into the water. I think it's gonna be that left path. That's what my soul tells me. I can peek my head in real quick. Yeah, it's not here. We'll want to come back for that seed friend. Probably after the Mount Lavalava dungeon has been cleansed. D-Man says, you're going the wrong way, Alex. I'm not terribly surprised, but it would behoove me to get learnt. Because in my mind, I was thinking I had to go up this way. Okay, so that brings us here then. Was there another path leading out of here then? Take this path. Here we go. Whoa! Oh no, I got hit by a smooth criminal. Ouch. He's not holding it up, so I can jump on his face and suffer no consequence. Thump. Let's see if I'm gonna regret focusing on him instead of the little smoochy boy. Also, I was wrong. It's a minimum of 1 damage, not 2 damage. So, not the end of the world. Boink. Ba-boom. Look at that. We gained 1 heart overall, I think. No, sir. Actually, yes, sir. Yeah, first strike, baby. Yeah, I shouldn't jump on him. So I'll focus fire on other things. Boink. Circle around it. I'm not terribly surprised, but you know, these things happen when been not quite a week since I last played, and some of the paths kind of blur together in my mind as I'm remembering them. I should go ahead and take this guy out. Let's get him out of there. And he's lowered his spear, the fool. Boink. Get him out of here. Alright, so that was the last thing in our way, standing in our way. Here we go, this one right here. These arrows on The statues here make me think that there's going to be some kind of additional sequence. Oh my. Slide to the left. It even has like a little like imprint on the grass. Oh. Up, right, down. I'm just gonna make a note for that. Just in the off chance that it becomes a thing later on. It probably won't. Seems fairly insignificant, but I'm just gonna make a note of it. Just for no good reason. Sometimes these video game things, they surprise you. Hold on, just give me one sec. I just saw a pop-up on my phone, or not on my phone, on my computer. There's a Steam update, and I'm gonna tell it to restart Steam, and then just close it. Like, deal with it later. That. Okay, I'll get back to my main. Or not my main monitor, but get back to the game display on my monitor. Okay. Heh, he went for the stabbies. So I went for the jump on his face. I'm actually gonna go ahead and... I could do defense. I could raise defense by 1. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do instead of going for the offense option. His water block is actually pretty nice. And that timer is also pretty generous. It's like if you're not right on the money, if you're pretty close to it, it's pretty darn good. Because that protects us entirely from the smoochy boys. As long as I don't heck up the timing too bad on the shy guys, they'll be not too much of an issue. Oh, I lied. It does still damage. Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking I was so cool. Yeah, we still take the 1 damage on that one. I know, the Smoochy Boys. Well, yeah, if the Smoochy Boys, if it was like an R&B boy band, pop group boy band of sorts. Finding the path thing. Interesting, okay. So I have to use parts of my brain. Which can be scary. Using parts of my brain, oh man, that can get uncomfortable. So we're gonna go ahead and focus on this guy just to get him out of the picture. Probably also give Mario a refresh since he's down some HPs. And I'm feeling much more confident in getting timing that defense anyway, so. Oh, I said focus. I said focus, not refresh, like a doofus. Yeah, you can't charge anymore, man. It's not the first time I've done that. I click too quickly and I get too excited. Just gonna make a friend happen. Classic. The water block effect, that's fine. So, anyway, here's what I meant to do. But I clicked prematurely. So I know better than to go for this guy. I've learned my lesson. I'll just flop onto him. He's gonna summon it, yep. And yeet! Too bad. It happens to everyone from time to time, you know, it is part of going through puberty, part of growing up. It's nothing to be ashamed of. That's what I tell myself. This poor guy. He's gonna be left all by his lonesome. He's looking around, his compadres have all perished. Like, oh my god, I'm the last of my kind. I have no recourse but to throw a spear! Time to remove my... I don't know why they throw their pants off afterwards. My spear is gone, I might as well make myself completely naked. Well, I mean, he's still wearing his clothes, but... extra Shy Guy clothes are gone. full health and full flower power. That's a little glowy thing. Bing. Yeah, the Shy Guy cosplay of sorts. Ooh, 3 coins. Money literally going on trees. Love to see it. Seem like the rocks like we saw earlier. Here we are, the heat of the jungle. So now the question arises. Okay. Egg. I will take... Yeah, I'll take that in place of coconut. So the last one we tried of this could not be exploded. Also cannot be exploded. And I cannot appear to jump on it. There we go. So I gotta watch for those kinds of opportunities. This is a little bit suspicious. Oh, I guess it's just part of the floor. Never mind. Got some blockies here. Get on top of rocks, perhaps. Ooh, it is a thing then. Whoa, yo, JD, thank you, my dude. Thank you, Mr. Jet Dive. That is very generous. How you doing, buddy? Add points to the counter. What's up, Mr. JD? We're playing some Paper Mario. Paper Mario. It's for the N64. This is the original one. And this is my first time ever playing it. And I'm mostly pro gamering it. Mostly. Also, I'm back from my trip, by the way. I was out of town for most of this week. Got back in earlier today. And had a nice time. But enough about me. JD was playing some Crosscode. Now, he is in the midst of his first playthrough of it. And I was lurking... I guess it was sometime last week when you were streaming, because I actually haven't been on Twitch in a couple of days, admittedly. While Grace and I were out on a little vacation. But it was a great trip, though. Hope you do well, buddy. Mario of Paperness, that's correct. Yo, Alina, good to see you, my friend. Coming in on JD's ship, that's correct. Yeah, JD piloted you here. Jet Dive is a good pilot. I have it on good authority. He knows his shit. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Gracie and I were in Kansas City from there we go. From Monday afternoon to earlier today. We got back earlier this afternoon. It was like the perfect amount of time to be on a little trip like that. It was a good time, and I'm glad that we went. But like if I would have stayed any longer, I would have started getting homesick. And if we would have left any sooner, I would have felt like we'd missed out, like we hadn't, explored all the things we wanted to explore. So yeah, for me, it checked all the boxes. I feel very satisfied. So I want to see if I can push it to the limit. Like now where's the water gonna pop up? It's gone. The water's gone forever. I've removed all the water from the world. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Gracie and I, we got to go to some really cool museums. We ate some great food. Had some good Kansas City barbecue. Had it was a nice time. It was a really nice time. But it's good to be back. Sleep in my own bed. See my doggy again. My dog is asleep in the chair behind me. Get back into the land of familiarity. And most importantly, play video games. Because that is most important. Good thing he piloted, or we did. Yes, yeah. We could trust JD. Other pilots, maybe not so much, but Jet's, he knows his shit. If I wanted to see more, that's correct, Veritas. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, not 10 minutes ago, Cold Duck Soup hit me with another recommendation of a cool place in Kansas City. And I'm like, well, damn, son, now I know. Next time Gracie and I find ourselves there, we got even more recommendations to check out. She also has some friends that are from the area, so we had some recommendations that were coming in hot from some cool folks, which was very helpful. So we had no shortage of cool things to check out. Fine. I'll just slap him that way. We're playing some Paper Mario, though. It's my first time ever playing this cool game, and it's, excuse me, a little bit embarrassing. It's taken me so long to playing it, but better late than never, and I'm really enjoying it. so far. I'm enjoying it so much I'm hiccuping apparently. It was a nice time though. Food talk right before sleep. Yes, that is a Twitch faux pas, is talking food right before like sleepy times. And here it's in the Midwest. It is 9:50, so we're getting closer to 10 p.m. Very much getting into sleepy times. And of course, as always, thank you JD for that very nice raid. To anybody, including JD, who came in from the raid, if it is late for you and you have to get to bed, I totally get it, because I have to get back to work tomorrow myself, and I'm not going to be going super late tonight as much as I would love to. So I have to pretend that I'm responsible as much as I'm loath to admit it. I totally get it though. Alright, hold the A button. Boink. Only 3 damage, not as amazing. We actually probably could get Koopa out here to get his ground attack thing to do his thing. Take a drink and gulp it hard, yeah. There are some pretty good strats that are usually fairly reliable. Yeah, we'll just do the regular body slam. Little by little. Crosscode's good. It's butt kicking though, yeah. I mean, I've enjoyed what I've seen of you streaming it so far, JD, and I get the impression you probably have quite a bit left in the game, at least last one I saw. Sounds like there's quite a lot of content in the game, so I hope that's a good thing. I know sometimes that kind of stuff can be overwhelming for some games. It's going well so far, yeah. We are nearing, I think, the entrance to the 5th dungeon, if my calculations are correct. So we got a ways to go, but we're getting there. Now I wonder, do these go away? They despawn, they probably do, so maybe I shouldn't be yoinking these down. I don't really have any room for any of these items in my inventory. Also looking to see if there is a way to clear the brushies. Ginger ale is good. Yeah, there's a pretty good couple of pretty reliable strats I've heard. I had a boss at a previous job that told me that you can only use this a few times before your brain kind of like gets used to this thing. But one thing is to do something that will like genuinely surprise your brain. And there are like some ways. There we go. There are some ways to do it that are more reliable than others, and you have to like use this strat to keep your brain guessing. And one of her recommendations was to say out loud the word watermelon, because that also works for sneezing. If you feel like you got a sneeze coming on and you want to not sneeze, you need something that can like take your brain off of the sneeze that's about to happen, or like even distract you from it. So yeah, she would say you have to say it out loud, the word watermelon. And sometimes it works, but again, if you rely on it too much, your brain is no longer surprised by it. So therein lies the challenge. Yeah, ginger ale is good though. I like ginger ale. Well, look at all these motherfuckers. I guess we could explode things. Explosions get shit done. Or Mr. Coop. Probably go for explodies. Oh wow, chapter 6. That is pretty far then, Mr. JD. I was thinking, when I was watching you, I think you were still in. When I was in your chat, you were. I think it was your first night you streamed it. And when I was lurking, I guess this was last week. You were probably 2 or 3 chapters in. So you've made some serious progress, dude. What are some other things you have planned for the rest of this week, or maybe even this weekend, Mr. JD? And in fact, I always like to ask that of anybody who streams, if you have any stream plans coming up, I'd love to hear them. Mr. Jet Dive is a friend of the channel and a general friend of humanity, just across the board. Look at this motherfucker out here healing these dudes, thinking he's so cool. Will it still be enough to kill? No, it is not. Okay, I'll go ahead and slam him. Come on and slam. And welcome to the body slam. Missed me with that bullshit. He's gonna heal him again. Classic. That probably brought him up to full. So we'll see if we can single cycle his ass. His entire ass. Okay, not quite. Oh, he succeeded that time. Ouch. Friend to humanity, correct. Can confirm. And he's a good boy, also correct. All these things are verifiably accurate. I'm gonna jump on this. Yeah. Go for him first, because this guy is gonna get, his days are numbered. Hell yeah. I think he just left. He's like, I'm out of here. Later, nerds. Oh my god, coins and coins and coins and coins. And flower points, but coins most importantly. So it's when you got some new party members, that kind of thing. To be clear, it's Rob Schneider, right? The famed actor. So I'm thinking of the South Park bit. Rob Schneider, coming this summer, is a carrot. Also, this looks encouraging. It is good. Thank you, JD. So this does not look like a volcano per se, but two things. It reminds me of an area in Yoshi's Story. And that makes me happy. The other thing is that it still looks cool. And also, on my trip, on Gracie and I's trip, I brought my 3DS with me, and she typically falls asleep a little bit before I do. So if I've got like, 10, 20, maybe 30 minutes to kill, I'll just bring out my 3DS and play some video games. I started Ocarina of Time 3D on the 3DS, which I've never played before. I've played Ocarina of Time many times, but never the 3D version on the 3DS, and I really like it. I like a lot of the flavor that it adds into the game with added background elements, and the controls are nice, and the gyroscope is really cool for aiming. So I'm really digging it so far. Alana says, well, you might think I mean that Alex. The emote battles. I'm gonna grab the save real quick. Yeah, there was boppenings happening, as it should be. As it very well should be. The emote boppenings. Bippity boppity, give me the zoppity. Nothing else down here. Every time I see these little dudes. Also, I want to listen one more time. I'm gonna exit. Okay, I was curious if I would hear any more musical motifs, like JD pointed out. It was probably when it was doing the little cutscene where it was kind of panning the camera over. That was probably when it fired, and that was probably when I missed it. Part of it is that I have the audio turned down fairly low on my end to try to prevent microphone bleeding. I'm usually, doctors usually advise that I should do best to minimize bleeding when I can help it. Can I yeet myself off into a ground pound? I cannot. Cute pink bomb with a single clockwork wing. Yeah. Well, it's not so much a wing. Well, it's shaped like a wing. It's more of a heart clockwork windy dealio. You know how bob-ombs have, like little spinny windy boys? Kind of windy dealy boppers. I know these are very high profile technical jargon, but almost like key winding apparatuses on their back. Bombette has one such key winding apparatus, but it's shaped like a heart. So it's because she is a nice and classy lady, and also because she is one of my favorite NPCs, one of my favorite party members. I'm gonna go double check, by the way. Ooh, I was gonna say I have a sneaking suspicion. Ooh, something. During Battle of the Slow Rate. That's a pretty good one, and we've seen that one earlier for sale. So that's nice. Brody always says, wait, Alex, go back. It's like, I got you, homie. I got you, Home Slice. Got it covered. She's a classy gal, can confirm. And she has bob-omb prospective suitors exploding themselves, not falling over her, exploding themselves over her, because they all think she's the coolest. But she has high standards, right? She's not just gonna go for the first bomb who looks her way. She knows that sometimes you gotta hold out for the right match. For the right pairing. Also, she fell behind, but that's okay. She's not known for her speed. Here's the guy. I wonder if I'll be able to recognize, or to speak with him. I'm gonna have Sushi out just in the off chance that she can provide some assistance. Love has to be explosive, correct. Yes, sometimes there's a spark. Sometimes there's a flame. Sometimes it's a destructive explosion that levels entire continents and leaves trillions of people dead. Trillions. Raphael says, fuck man, who's ever even been here? The master of this island. Any problems? Anything at all? Any problems, you say? Okay. 2 trains leave Chicago, one heading south, one heading west. Okay, he probably doesn't want to hear about those kinds of problems. I want to get to the volcano. Yep, that is my thing. Actually, the major problem is that Bowser's a piece of shit. Could you just go, like, you know, delete him real quick, Raphael? Because that would really get at the heart of the matter. The volcano thing is a direct result of the Bowser situation. Cause localized correct, D-Man, that is not, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Small in scale, but localized pleasure explosions. Have a good night, Alina. Thanks for hanging out and joining in on JD's very generous raid. Mr. JD, all my homies like Jet Dive. He's a good guy. And he plays Crosscode, and he also plays PSO2 with me and with JD, with Dave and Arctic. So, you've gotten to hear JD's voice, handsome voice, many times in my stream if you've been here on weekends. He's a good guy. And he plays games, and he doesn't afraid of anything. Except word problems, yeah. Or the ones that always got me, cold duck soup, were the problems where it's the professor would be like, hey, there's only 2 problems on this homework assignment. You go, cool. You crack it open, you see problem 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D, blah, 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 and then 2A, 2B, 2C, blah, 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 all the way down to like fucking 2W. Ain't that some shit? Also, Nepsit, thank you very much, my friend, for that raid. How you doing, bud? Thank you to Nepsit for that nice raid. We also just got a raid from Jet Dive earlier, so the raids are coming in hot. Coming in hot and coming in clutch. Doing some Wind Waker. Wonderful, wonderful game, Nepsit. I have to ask, is it your first time playing Wind Waker? Because if so, I wish I was... Excuse me, wish I was you right now. I wish I could forget my playthrough of the game so I could play it all again from start, because I... Excuse me, love Wind Waker. Also, I have the hiccups, apparently. But thank you, Nepsit, for that very nice raid. And thank you again to Veritas and Alina for joining in from JD's raid. Have a great night to those who have to hop off, because again, I know it is late. It is late, and the night is taken away, so I don't think I'll be sad if people have to hop off, but I'm grateful to have you join in for even a small part of the evening. Right now, let's take care of that volcano problem. Agreed. Oh, he's fucking mad. Hell yeah. 6 years ago, Nepsit, wonderful, wonderful Nepsit. Are you playing the like the OG Wind Waker, or is this the one on the Wii U, the HD-ified version? Because I love the original, but the HD version is pretty sick. It's pretty sick. Folks are the tired. Yeah, well, I can't say I blame you, because let me think about this. I've been driving in my car for, without exaggeration, probably about 5 or 6 hours a day. Because it was a 3.5 hour drive from Kansas City. I had to pick up my dog, had to bring him home. Like, there was a lot of driving to and from various places. So, yeah, I'm with you guys. I probably won't go super late tonight, because I'm also a sleepy boy. All right, so here we go. Full attention. As they just kind of stare off. Okay, cool. Got it. We'll just assume they've got the whole plan. Also, my phone thinks about it, but so we gotta meet them at the base, most likely. He's flown the coop. Time for me to time to claim the throne as my own. No dice. Oh! I didn't mean to do that, but sure. I was just gonna go down the old-fashioned way. Hello, dude. Mad. Anger. I'm not gonna question the science of what just happened just now. The philosophy. Or physics. Let's check the bushes. The bushes have not yielded anything in a minute. We got the homies following us. Okay, so didn't I joke about getting the Yoshis to stack themselves and make like a Yoshi child bridge for my own selfish gain? I think that's exactly what we're gonna do to the Raphael friends. Get to work. I do enjoy hammering things, it's true. It is one of my pastimes. This won't take long. Okay, the sawing. It's different. Emulating yeah, that's the thing too. Emulating it would be harder, Nap said, so. It's on a whim to testing it up. Very nice. Yeah, it's going smooth. I mean, if you stick to it, I love Wind Waker. So in my very biased opinion, I think it's the right choice. Maybe some polishing, but yeah, some things don't. Well, I mean, those kinds of things you could, you know, that can be a work in progress. You know, you don't have to have it all figured out from the get-go. I mean, I'm still trying to polish mine, so I've been streaming for years, so I'm in no position to judge. Okay, so it's not a child bridge, it is a pulley system with baskets, which is much safer and sadly probably not going to endanger any children. I shan't delay another moment. Shan't, that's a good word. Oh, okay, you first. Alright, fine. He's the guinea pig. He's bold. I'll give him that. Certifiably crazy. Also an important item, you say? Ultra Rack. I was secretly hoping we would get this opportunity. Make somebody a badass. We just need to find a super block, though. That is... I was secretly hoping we'd get such an opportunity. He said he received that knowledge in a dream. Very good. What is this area? This is the Mount Lavalava. It is the, I want to say, 5th major area in the game. And with that, we're about to enter the 5th dungeon in the game, which I'm excited about. Yeah, I really like this system they built for us. And again, it doesn't endanger any children. Boring as that is, I guess it's the responsible choice. Lame. Yeah, that's the thing. You probably already know who I want to spend it on, Mr. D, man. You can probably already guess. And you were correct. Probably. I mean, yeah. I mean, I like Bo a lot. She's great for single target. But, dude, fucking bomb it with that explosion that just covers the whole screen and murders everything. Well, it doesn't murder, but damages everything. That's pretty hard to disagree with. Watt's great. I mean, Sushi's nice too. Especially for like some watery enemies. Or fire enemies, that is. So it's not like I'm like 100% decided, but I'm leaning towards somebody very specifically. Lavalava Island, yeah. Oh, is this when it was, JD? Hold up, I'm gonna click this.
So fat. Brendan, you're not fat. It's the shirt.
I know, it's an ad. Give me one sec.
Look at Nate. His true classic is tight around the...
So it's right at the beginning, right? Because I think the rest of this is probably just the Raphael stuff. One more time. Here's the beginning. Yeah, the little flute trills. It's. I'll be honest. I would have thought it was Zelda-esque. Oh, the last few notes specifically. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Zelda-esque, but I was like, I wasn't 100% certain. But you're right. Those last couple notes, it's subtle enough, or it almost makes me wonder if it was maybe an accident. But I bet they knew what they were doing. I bet they knew precisely what they were up to. Because this was a late N64 game, and OOT was, pretty early on in the grand scheme of things. So by that point, OOT was a sensation. We'll eventually upgrade. Yeah, exactly, Demon. I'm guessing we'll get the full dealio. Could there been some Mario 3? Oh, like the whistle? It wouldn't shock me this is a Mario game after all, and there have been other Mario motifs, absolutely. Let's just tell the boss. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta tell the boss. You don't gotta snitch. Because you know what they say about snitches? You know what they say about snitches? That's right. That's right. Snitches, because snitches... Say it with me now. Say it with me now. Snitches get unpopular opinions from their homies. That's right. That's right. Snitches get unkind words said about them by their friends and adversaries. I sense danger, he says, while surrounded by lava. You're right, it is. Yeah, the... Oh, fuck, yeah, the Zelda one. I guess it is the same tone, isn't it? In a lot of Mario games, yeah. I can think of, like, I remember there was a really obvious one in Super Mario 3D Land. Or, yeah, Super Mario 3D Land, which I thought was fun. Get jury duty. Witness, there you go, I like that, Nepsit. The glory of unknown treasure is gonna fall in lava. Oh! Yowza! Thanks for being the guinea pig on that one, dude. He says, after you, buddy. You go ahead, old boy. Egads, it is a slight bit balmy in here. Means we gotta go fast. And eat ass. Ooh, another one. Of course, we have Parakarry, if we truly get desperate. Oh, look at old Sushi just flopping herself in the water. All right, now let's think about this. Or not the water, the lava. We have some things with which to help deal with these bad boys. Our attack bar goes up by 2, which would be real cool. Because we're short. I mean, I'm short. We are short on a number of things. I could just make the damage or like oh, jump and hammer, yeah. So I could remove this one. So I could put the ice one and then a couple of things for funsies. I feel like I still need dodge moves. Or I'll get rid of quick change for a minute. I might just do that. Unequip quick change for a second. Get ice power on here because there's going to be some fiery boys. Yeah, that's the thing too. We're going to get a level pretty soon. Especially now that we're fighting new bad guys. Spiked enemies. So another few ones or twoies. Oneies and a twoies. These are always nice. Some of these are kind of neat. Let's go back to power bounce. I haven't actually used power bounce in a hot minute. Alright. So it's all fire boys. We already have a pretty good party member for attacking fire boys. Let's just see what our current damage looks like. 5. So yeah, it's gotta fuck him up real good. It's 3 for squirt. Let's see what these guys are made of. They're probably made of fire. Oh, it hurts us. Good to know. Ouch. So we can fuck him up very easily as Mario. So at that point then, it might be worth our while to consider a character that can like deal with there's like the thing about Sushi is that her standard like single target damage attack that costs flower points is nice, but I wouldn't really need that for like just regular enemies just because they're really not worth it. Whoop. Oh shit, I saw the power block and I got excited. So I can already tell I'm not supposed to jump on you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and switch now. Probably to Watt. Yeah, let's go for that. Guaranteed 4 damage, get past that defense. Easy money. Oh, he's fucking dead. Boing. These guys are, yeah, I was gonna say, are not fire boys specifically, but they got big defense. Fire hurts human people, yeah, crazy, right? Sody pop, except I don't really think I necessarily need that. Oh, I went to for the hammer slappage. That's okay though. Mario, I'll have you do your specialty. Single slap him out of there. And then you will do your thing. Everybody wins. And by that, I mean the team that we are on, the Mario team. Also, when I see rooms like this, I go, clearly there's a secret somewhere, right? Okay, maybe not now, but it's like there you would think there'd be something right here. There's a power block there that I really don't care to try to get for the time being. Oh, okay. I wanted to get back to where I once belonged. Oh, because you can't. Oh, that's why that's there. So you have no choice but to ride the pulley once more. And that is not bad, guys. I don't think it's just a plain ass obstacle. Woo. Woo. Look at this. So now we get to choose, baby. I gotta go for Bombette. She's so fucking cool. Upgrade her to ultra level. Ultra rank Bombette, hell yeah. Like she wasn't already awesome as it is. They will eventually. Oh, that's kind of nice. So if I needed some coinage options. Oh god, is it getting faster? It's getting faster. Oh Jesus! Ah! That's scary. That is genuinely distressing when it gets fast like that. Now I'm wondering if I do all that to all of them, if they will yield something. Thank you for pointing this out, D-Man. Ah! You can point this out, D-Man, because I would have missed this entirely. Yep. I am video games. And so can you. I was doing so good for a second there. As I get too excited and I click my button prematurely. And I get scared and I pee my pants as it's very fast. Okay. So nothing else, just coins. Yeah, Mario Party. Yeah, yeah. Fucking hot rope jump. Is that what it was in Mario Party 1 and 2? Yeah, because we'd seen them before. Yeah, exactly. Out of curiosity, does this look any different? Maybe. Let's go back. Ah! Almost missed it. Nope, look at Bombette. She's having a bit of a hard time. Mario 3 had Mario Party 3. I remember 1 and 2 had it, but I don't remember what 3 had for that one specifically. So to be clear, I probably walked right by something. Let's go back in, yeah, because that's the entrance. I probably walked by another thing. Those rocks in the foreground make me think that there was something. Unless that, like... Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say, unless the lava running down that wall, unless that was like to be indicative of some cracks. Let's go back and explore. I probably just missed something. And then clearly we gotta spin a whole bunch. Oh, fuck. I once again got too excited. Oh, that one. Yeah. Yeah, they would like rain down from the sky. Or they would, or yeah, they would like move about. Yeah, that does sound familiar. 3 is the of the N64 Mario Party games. 3 is the one I've played the least of, and apparently it's the best one. I do not doubt it. Yo, Inner Demon, thank you, buddy. Inner Demon, thank you for that raid. How you doing, bud? On this fine day, thank you, my friend. We got Karasian as well. We're playing some Paper Mario in the midst of my first ever Paper Mario experience. But it will not be my last because we're liking it a lot so far, and we're pretty far in, all things considered. Oops, not that. I actually wanted to look at the secrets. I mean, blowing shit up is good too. I'm looking to see if there's anything else in this room. Inner Demon, what are we up to tonight? Some cooking sim. Oh, nice, man. Do you have any clips you want to share? Or like if there were any just goofy creations or things that you made? Because that is a game I would like to play at some point. I don't have it, but I've watched people stream it. It looks ridiculous. Those rocks that are kind of down in the foreground there make me think there's more stuff down that ways. Okay, so I hadn't explored this fully then. So there's a little southern path. Look at this, we're eventually gonna get a cool new hammer thing. So that is exciting. Thank you, JD, for the shout out for our friends. It'd rain down from the sky, yeah, and then it'd just like bounce around. Use an RNG like random number generator for number. Oh my goodness! So, like, how many cloves of garlic rolls a d20? That could be cool, Inner Demon. Yeah, that sounds fun. Did you make anything that was awesome, or were they like horrifying nightmares? Because I could see that turning into horrifying nightmares. Bonk. We actually succeeded at a first strike. I feel very proud. Alright, so as much as I want to have Bombette strut her stuff, I'm gonna bide my time on the Bombette experience. She needs to germinate for a while. She needs to be ready to roll. And the time truly calls for it. Boink. Okay, don't jump on him. Don't do it. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this part now. Boink. Burnt steak, good. Burnt cookies, raw pizza. The best pizza is like It's like sushi, you know, when it's not cooked. Or sashimi, I guess. Ooh, we got lots of... Wow, look at that. The game even lagged. Yeah, burnt ass crispy cookies. Yes, that's perfect. There was something that I did not claim earlier on, D-Man. Yeah, I did see it. I saw something. And jump back up. Oh, okay, that was not what I wanted to do. These are not fire enemies, so their jumpiness won't really bother them too much. I think I will actually ignore him. So far as I can tell, he just does the standard spinning attack. These guys... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. These guys do a little bit more damage. But that guy's not a problem. Ooh, especially when I mistime that one. Yeah, these guys are more of a problem. Generally speaking. I will... I could do a power bounce and kill one of them. Probably kill. I'll try to kill one of them. I'm gonna do a refresh soon anyway, so I'm looking for reasons to spend my flower points. I think he's dead, but I want to keep this going as long as we can. See, why couldn't I have gotten this on a boss battle, right? Of course, I would do that on some boring ass motherfucker. Boing. Fuck ton of olives. Surprised I didn't kill him, actually. Ouch. See, I thought I was gonna be so cool and take this guy out in time for Mario to just focus the other dude. Oh, I wanted to refresh. That's okay. Next time. We'll get him next time. 500 olives. Oh my god. So yeah, it was a fucking monstrosity. Olives on pizza. I'm so on olives, just in general. I rarely seek them out, but I also am like rarely bothered by them. So I'm somewhere in the middle. Ooh, excuse me as I belch loudly. Here, let's see what was up top. As I saw briefly. Oh, a thing. Oh, almost. It's something that is on fire. What this? Fire shield. Even less fiery things. That could be quite nice. Actually, what I might just do is take off power bounce. And put on fire shield. I was gonna say, I bet these two things go hand in hand. Very nice, very nice. Thanks D-Man for kind of reminding me of the thing that was up there. That's some RNG shenanigans. Oh, so yeah, you would sometimes get 0. Yeah, if 0 is like an invalid number in some cases, it's like, well, shit, dude. What a fun way to play that game, though, Enter Demon, because yeah, that could cause some truly cursed and unexpected results. I mean, normies might follow recipes. Enter Demon's out here with the next gen big brain. Ow! Big brain strats. We would need to come from the other side and push the blocks. Yes, yes. Alright, so I can't deal with this yet. That means we have a hammer upgrade in our future, which is exciting. Let's go back the other way. Annoying ones. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna make some recipes a guaranteed mess, but that's part of the fun. Part of the experience is the fuckery. The fucking of a good recipe otherwise. Turn it into dough with 5 eggs. That'll fucking do it, yeah. 5 eggs is what some would refer to as a legitimate mess, a legitimate mess, rather. And again, we determined that we cannot single cycle this lad. Oh, wrong person. Although I guess it's okay. Let's get him out of there. Yeah, 1 egg. Yeah, I was gonna say 5 eggs is a lot. I don't think I've ever seen anything ever in real life where I need to use 5 eggs for something. I love eggs, and I like putting eggs into things. That's what she said. Kind of. No. But no, big fan of eggs for many things and many thongs. 5 is slightly silly. And so the dough would turn into just an eggy, doughy mishmash of a monstrosity. That's part of the fun. He's out of there. Ouch. Do a little refreshy. Refreshy for funsies. Yeah, that's part of the fun, though. Yeah, that was the plan. Yeah, or you could follow recipes like a normie. Ah, who has time for that, Nerd Demon? Ain't nobody got time for being a normie while playing video games. Ah, too early, yeah. He either goes for the bites or the breath attack, and they have similar, but from what I can tell at least, slightly different timings. And recognizing which one is which is the fun. You're out. Close to our next level, by the way. Probably one more encounter. Oh wait, we were already given the experiences. So now it's big monies, no whammies. Yeah, very slightly. So that's recognizing and knowing like when to watch for them is part of the challenge. Whoops. I was like, ooh, maybe there's a secret. We gotta come down from above. The more wacky, the more fun. Yes. Gotta have some way to mix it up. I respect that, Inner Demon. I respect some kind of way to mix it up and make it weird. Just as it should be. So we can go back up top. Oh, you're here, by the way. Finally honed intuition. What to do? Let's go ahead and save real quick. Because we do not have the power. Or the secrets. Let's go back this way. I wonder if I actually have what is necessary to explorificate this way. So now I'm starting to wonder. Starting to wander and to wonder. Especially this guy. Oh, actually, I could just use Parakarry. Look at me overthinking things, or underthinking things in this case. See, my thought... Oh, that's for the downstairs portions. Yes. Well, hold on. No, it's not going anymore. I can go ahead and form the bridge. But I don't want them to go downstream. Maybe they'll flow downstream after we form the bridge. Oh, it just blocks it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was thinking like we would just ride this down. That works then. All right. I should have tried that much sooner. Oh, wrong button. Do your thing, bud. I'm getting some like Mars Bringer of War vibes from the soundtrack here. So, I bet that chest has the thing that I deeply desirest. It's like a more cartoonish Mars Bringer of War. Alright, so this fucking guy. Now I'm gonna have Bombette at the ready. Ah, you know what? No, I'm gonna have Sushi at the ready. Except, no, Sushi would be sad. You know what? No, we're gonna bust her out. For... like, just to see what that cool ability is like for her. Because I guess I've never actually used her Squoit ability. Also, we're gonna get a flower point refill anyway. Wait for fire enemies. Hold then tap A to power up. Don't let her reach the edge. Okay, so you want to end on the purple. I got it. Oh, he targeted her specifically. That's not nice. That's not cool. I'm gonna power him up. Good thing he's not long for this world. Out of there. Yeah, I've done the same thing, Ender Demon, like going back for key moments to try and clip them. And he just left, but that's okay. Level up, baby. More badge points. I almost said bitch points, because like I feel like a bitch for using them so much, but that's why they're there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Woo! Sometimes I sneeze and explode out of my nose. Speaking of exploding out of my nose, time for squirts. Damn it. I like the noise that it makes. Ouch. It's gonna power him up or heal him. Been a weird delay. He's out of there. And I can't kill this guy before he leaves. I can hit him with one little slappy. They always flee, yep. They're smart. They're wise to fly the coop. If they know what's good for them, they would have never started nothing with us in the first place. Although I guess I did kind of seek out that battle. So with this, big hammer, probably. Yes, ultra hammer. And now the big slappies get even bigger and slappier as I blow my nose. We got ourselves some improvified hardware. Destroy big metal blocky boys like this guy. Get it out of here. That of course means that there is a new area within the sewer dungeon in Toad Town that is available to us now. The possibilities, they are endless. And no, I'm not saying that because Mario's Italian, but I'm not denying it either. Somewhere in the middle. Pew, pew. So now, where does this lead us to? It's gonna say I'm going for them slappies. In fact, I should probably be doing more. Well, let's think about this. More damage. So what is a fully charged up lad? Actually, no, I should take this guy out of combat. Let's remove him. Also, oh, except the change member costs things now. That's fine. Yeah, I've yet to use Bombette, and I really ought to. Missed me with that bullshit. Missed me with that bullshit too. Seven damage with a single hit. That's pretty sick. There's Mega Bomb, obviously. Oh, Power Bomb is only for enemies in the... Oh, I did not realize that. I guess I was just glossing over the fact that it wasn't hitting the flying lads. And of course, their standard attack does more damage now. Oh, I did not get the timing down on that one. Now we're sad. Ooh, big damage. Maybe. Now we're gonna single cycle this fool. 10 damage. Except he's not dead. This'll do it. 15. Yeah, Mega Bomb. Mega Bomb does it. Mega Bomb does what I thought the big one did, but I had misread. Or just misremembered. Ooh. That's pretty good. But it occurs to me, of course, I have 3 more badge points to work with. Yeah, what I should maybe do is, if I can get 1 more point back, I would put it back into quick change. So maybe... I already took power bounce off. Yeah, that's the thing. I've already committed to a lot of things. Yeah, maybe I would get rid of the fire shield one. Except I've been hit by a few fire things. And I bet there's gonna be more scary fire things to worry about. It's like I'm just constantly desiring more magic, more badge points. See, we have things. Now that we have this cool ass hammer move. Suddenly things like power smash are very, very attractive. Smash charge is nice. Could raise your attack by 2. I remember like what each thing does. Quake hammer would be nice in some cases. Or power quake sounds cool. Hammer throw would be really nice for certain instances. D down pound was great previously. Man, I really like the convenience of quickly changing up, especially when I've realized I've made a blunder with whomst I have selected. Especially because we're going to be a while before we're the next level. I guess I'll keep what I have for now, because really it comes down to at the risk of oversimplifying things, it kind of comes down to, do I want to be more focused on offense or defense? I see the partner quick select as a good offensive move, but doesn't have a lot of defensive capability. Whereas really the only thing I'm willing to renege on would be the things I have equipped that kind of are built around fire attacks and fire enemies. So stick with what I have for now. Oh, but what I should do, I just have 2 points that are unaccounted for, so I should go ahead and get me on something. Power bounce is fine. I can probably hammer throw. Let me think about this, hold on. Hammer throw, well, it would still be 7 damage. I think it was 7 when it's charged up. And that still gives me 1 more point to work with. Hammer throw's an option. D down pound is nice, but I don't know if it's as necessary nowadays. Happy Heart's kind of cool too. I feel like it's pretty slow though. So many choices. So many choices, man. So little time. A Dizzy Stomp is nice, but I'm not sure I would really utilize it too much. Let's do this. Let's do Power Smash and Power Bounce. Power Bounce is always solid, and Power Smash is a good one stalker. 6 base, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like we are going to be very destructive against fire boys, and pretty well protected against fire boys as well. I think this is the path that led to the yeah. This has nothing of course for now. I need to rain down from above with that power sphere. Hammer throw would be 9 damage. So hammer throw has a wait, you mean against fire bad guys specifically? Because I'm guessing it doesn't have any other intrinsic bonuses. It's just a regular charged up hammer throw or hammer attack. Because if I'm jumping on a fire bad guy, I'm doing up to 10 damage. That is assuming I get the timing down. Yeah, with ice power, exactly. Treasure. Oh boy. And that Wile E. Coyote moment and everything. Bump. Let's see what awaits. Oh! Okay, now I know. Don't mind me. Yes, yeah, you're doing a good job. This poor turtle skeleton. Whatever part of his anatomy he landed upon. Yeah, it's just a regular hammer attack, yeah. So against a frosty boy it'd be pretty sick. Oh, I saw the light. Yeah, I saw the light. I should use that as my guiding. My guiding light. Oh. So now, Oomst gets it next. I mean, Bo is awesome for single target shenanigans. I'm using Sushi a lot. Parakarry's been getting some utility use, and he's good for flying boys, that is. Yeah, I like Koopa, but I will confess I'm leaning towards other friends now. Although that would increase the base damage of that attack all ground bad guys. Attacky, wacky, attacky. Watt's really nice too. Oh, it even says tackle enemies, paralyze all enemies, attack with a fan. Tackle enemies, yeah. Flaming shell, specifically flaming damage. A lot of these really sound good. I'm gonna go for Sushi. I feel like she'll be useful immediately because I'm guessing Tidal Wave will be a water attack, a water-based attack. And if we're fighting a lot of fire lads, probably in our future, then it pays to get ready. Also, we know there's at least one more power sphere of sorts in the whatchamacallit, the Toad Town Sewer puzzle, because we happened upon it and we couldn't claim it last time. So that'll be another power up waiting for us. You save Koopa for last. I mean, I really like Koopa, but I will confess I'm using him less and less nowadays. Anything happen? Nope. Does he come back? I'm curious. Yes, he does. But we're a fast gamer, so we don't care. Yeah, Koopa's great at the beginning, and I still like him. He's an economical attack all ground enemies option is nice. But yeah, that's about it. Wow. It gets fast and scary. Yeah, there gets a point where it's like, oh god, it's going so fast that I don't have time to react. Oh, I fucking didn't turn around in time. Now, will this murder kill? Yes, so it is still one less damage. Oh, right, he gets... Right. He still gets hurt by those guys. Ouch! We'll do a refresh. Might as well. I like that dazed animation. Damn it. I'm always like, I'm gonna get it this time. And then I don't. Seven. Turning sushi into sushi. Well, sushi is usually, well, I guess maybe I'm conflating sushi and sashimi, but a lot of sushi involves uncooked fish. But there are sushi options that do, in fact, cook their things. Yeah, so since I know I'm finding those guys coming up. Yeah, Koopa does fine. I think Bombette, guess I have not actually tried with her. Thinking of characters that don't throw themselves. Yeah, we'll try with Bo. Like if they don't yeet themselves onto a bad guy, like Goombario. Koopa and Parakarry would probably be fine. Actually, I know for sure that Watt would be fine. Let's go for that. Ah, still. Go ahead and go for this. Boop. What's up, Luna Waffles? Steamroller victims and evil plumber. Well, that is I've never thought of describing it that way, but yes, Lunar Waffles, you're not wrong. Ooh, he attacked that one, that buddy specifically. He says, I saw you kill one of my homies. Taking you out of the fight for a little bit. But it didn't matter, because he was not long for this world. Another one of these, and I'm gonna gamer it. First try. Eee! Almost got me on that one. There we go. I think we're getting that running jump, that running start. Looney Tunes, Tom and Jerry. Yeah, I'm actually with you on that one, Lunar Waffles. Some of my favorite cartoons ever made were the Tom and Jerry classics. Also, I let that happen like a doofus. Would boost me. Paralyzes just a enemy. Yeah. I'll just take this first guy out. Take him out of here. That's my impression of him getting shocked just now. Ouch. Missed me with that bullshit. Hey, look at that. 2 for 2. Or not. Forgetting the fact that I got by the other guy earlier. You're out. Surprised that the fire guys are able to specifically target our compatriots. Ouch. It's like something to be mindful of. Kind of curious. So we do 6 damage with a fully corrected boot attack. I think I know the answer to this question. Oh, we do more damage with the hammer. Oh, okay, never mind. Ouch. Another refresh. Actually, yeah. I mean, we're gonna win the next round anyway. I was gonna say, well, I'm gonna use flower points anyway. I might as well I'm gonna get them restored. Level 3. Well, no. Actually, what I was getting at is I was surprised because there have been instances where a fully charged jump, a fully corrected jump, does a total of 10 damage, and then a fully charged hammer attack does 9 damage against, like, the fire guys, for instance. So I was actually thinking, like, oh, in some cases, the hammer is the lesser choice. Not by much, but still, it caught my eye at one point. But against these guys, it's the good shit. The other ones are easier to get rid of, so I will focus in. Boink. Boink. One more boink. Try me. Boink. Perfect. I will go ahead and have you go first. Get him out of my sight. It's because of the items we have equipped, or the badges rather. Yeah, I think that is it. I think we have one more badge that is jump specific as opposed to hammer specific, or just all defense, or all offense rather. I know I won't be able to. Well, yeah, I won't be able to kill entirely. Oh, yes, we will. Oh, okay. I thought he had one more hit. In that case, it's fine. It has music and that's fine. Enter Demon. If you want to share, you're welcome to do so. And I don't ever none of the what's the word? None of the what's a word I'm looking for? None of the browser content that I share on my stream goes to VODs or anything, because the audio gets routed to the audio track that does not go to the VODs or clips. So I am pretty unlikely to be at risk of any DMCA shenanigans, so it should be fine. So it's a couple minutes long. Here, let's go for the clip. Or a minute and some change long. Let's go for just the clip. Also, hold on, I can't actually hear this. One sec. Crap, I was hoping to do this without switching my scenes, or switching my monitor, but I actually can't see what I'm doing, so I do have to switch my monitor. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, I did have it set correct. Oh, then why does it look not good? Yeah, it's kind of not, well, it's close enough. Because I've made a scene with the idea that the clips page would be formatted correctly, but it's not quite lining up. It's good enough, though.
Oh, screw this piece of steak. I got exactly 44.
In the garbage. Uh-oh. I almost know what's gonna happen here.
That's the amount of, that's all the steak they're getting right there. I'm gonna season that son of a bitch.
Just that small piece. I thought what was gonna happen is you're gonna grab the cutting board and just yeet all of them down.
Oh, screw this piece of steak. I got exactly 44.
Yeah, just that one little piece, a little morsel. That's all they're getting. That one little square. Hope they like it. Very good. Thank you, Ender Demon. You did the thing where, yeah, you grabbed the cutting board. That's what I thought was going to happen, because that's what has... That is the fate that has befallen more people who play and stream that game, is they're like, oh, cool, let me just move this object from point A to point B, and they, like, actually, like, break the plate, or they bump into something and knock something off the table. Just constant shenanigans and tomfoolery abounds. Also, oh, here we go. I was going to say, you best believe that some shit's gonna go down when we free that spiky boy. 680, I'm guessing 680 grams. And you whittled it down to a meager 44. Some wonky physics, yep, sounds about right based on what I've seen. So I would say you're playing it the correct way, Ender Demon. Treasure. I can almost taste it. He's using his pro gamer senses to sniff these things out. Well, lucky for him, this will definitely do something. And he will probably not get injured as a result of our doings of something. Probably. I'm sure these weren't put here to protect against any kinds of... Oh, sure enough. Alright, look out below. Please don't get... Oh. He's dead. That man is dead. He had a wife and children. Well, a wife at least. And barely nicked me. He's handling it in stride. He's handling it better than I would have, given the circumstances. Excuse me? You're alive? I'm almost disappointed. Almost. Treasure senses tingling like mad. Oh boy. It's right before a heal as well. You know shit's getting real. They're giving us a full heal for freezies. I saw a, was it Clickhole or was it Onion? It was the Onion or Clickhole or one of these. Maybe it's the Hard Times. It was, hold on, I need to put on my shoesies. And other things that I say that systematically ruin the guys' night out vibes that me and the boys are trying to hold together. And I was like, damn, I'm called out because I say shit like that all the time. But we're like, let me get my shoesies. And then my boys will be like, my friends will be like, Alex, what the fuck is wrong with you? Actually, they don't say that because they know. If they're friends of mine, they already know what's up. So there's the northern path, which we've yet to explore. And there's this path. It's all very ominous. Ooh. A friend. Excuse me. Interesting. That's good to know, D-Man. Yeah, there's some shenanigans in the online version. Bad guys. I like how they talk in wiggly all caps. Make things hot for you? Psh, I ain't even concerned. So I might do best to switch off. No hammers for the time being. Which means he's not a ground boy. Oh, okay, I did not get the timing down. Those spikies make me a little bit nervous. I'll probably try the hit him with the water strat and see where that goes. Ouch. Oh, missed me with that bullshit. Ouch. I mean, there's always... Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Although, to be clear, yeah, there's the buds and the prawns. I think what I would rather do is I'd rather raise Mario's defense. I guess I could do both. Or I could just hit him all with a big ass star storm. And that sounds tempting. Briefly lower attack power by 3. I think it's like for 3 or 4 rounds. I think I could probably do it just one. Let's rain down from the heavens above. Summon damage ain't nothing to fuck with, man. Create a wave that washes over all enemies. Hell yeah. Alright, so press them all here. I'm gonna set my controller down. Assuming that there's gonna be like a thing I have to follow. I have to remember that C down is right stick down. Okay, I didn't quite get it, yeah. Still, 4 damages. Pretty good. Oh, they're sad. Good. Okay, I need to time that a little bit quicker. Quicker and sicker. I'm gonna do, well, refresh for no reason. Just for the fuck of it. Just for the fuck of it. PK, yeah, Pika Starstorm. Earthbound, or Mother, Pokemon, duo of sorts. I'm gonna do the water block for Mario. He needs it. Like how she laughs, like, hey, covered his ass in water. He's gonna think this is hilarious. I think Mario's like, oh god, I can't breathe. I'm breathing in water. Right, so there's always power bounce. I need to get good on that kind of bounce first. We'll do Squite. There we go, we got the 7. Nice. Now, so far, we see that he does fire attacks. But I have yet to see evidence that our icy things do more to him. So he might himself may not be a fire boy. In the classic definition of the sense. I'm gonna try power bounce. Hell yeah, gamer. Okay, earlier I got like a fucking 10 plus, and I was so proud of myself. Still got it. I was so proud of myself earlier. I haven't gotten it since. Oh, that was it? Okay, I was thinking there was gonna be a phase 2. Oh, sure enough. I like how it even gave us the star thingies. Oh shit, nowadays on fire. Glad we had invested in the defense then. I think what I will instead do, hit him with another tidal wave. I'm gonna gamer that shit this time. No frame rate drop, not that I can tell. Oh crap, I must have not been clicking. Really, I was just kind of mashing the buttons. Ooh, there's some frames. Ooh, there's some frames, yeah. Some frames happened just now. I'm gonna devour 6 HP. That would be a waste. Let's go for the nut. The nutty cake. What's up, Pew Wayne? Hope you're doing well, my friend. We're playing some Paper Mario. Cooler router to the... Oh, Jesus. Do you think he's gonna get in the way and help us, or do you think he's going to... We're gonna have to rescue his ass? Well, he tried. Yowza! That's all I can do. It's like that one Koopa who was like, I'm gonna show you my superpower. Yeah! And he just ran in a circle. And that was his superpower. Whew. Water block has worn off. I'm actually gonna go ahead and do that again, because that was actually quite helpful for your boy. Spit in my mouth directly. Thank you. Thank you for that. The boss just, yeah, the boss just being there. Yeah, that's the only frame drop which we saw was during the very elaborate water attack. The boss's existence is causing no problems from what I can tell. So I think we're pretty safe. Regular jumpy attack. Slap his ass down. Are they gonna wake up? Yep. Knew that shit. Thank you, Pew. Yeah. No, we're having a fun time with it though, so far. He's a little sneaky sometimes, so we got this shit. Hit him with another tidal wave. And I'm gonna do it like a real gamer. Okay, well I didn't do it like a real gamer. I did only a few of them. It's hard to get, man. It's tricky too because the input for the equivalent of C down on the Wii U is sometimes a little bit persnickety. I would rather it be physical buttons personally. Also, I'm starting to wonder if I can maybe get away with doing less flower point attacks. Let's hit him with a regular belly flop and see how that goes. Except they are waking up. Darn it. Thought I was onto something. Right, so instead, we have another refresh that is available. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do a refresh. Why the hell not? No frame rate issues. That's good. For the Switch version, that is. Because yes, since I'm playing the Wii U version, I'm playing directly off of hardware. Although I'm guessing for the Switch Online, they probably have it downloaded to the console, so it's probably still on, you know, on the hard drive or the solid state drive, whatever that is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, some pretty significant slowdown there. Ooh, 10 damage. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, that was sick. Now, is that truly it? Or is there a mystery third ending? Okay, that truly was it. We gave her that shit. Brain is getting turned to KFC, or just getting fried, I suppose. Just not enough sleep. I gotcha. Yeah. Time to rest up. Yeah. Sleep deprivation can definitely cause problems. And honestly, I'm not in a position to judge because I probably deprive myself of more sleep than I ought to. So I do hope that, you know, hopefully not literally being turned into fried chicken, but just in a general sense, yeah, just overworking your brain. I do hope you do take some time to rest up, Pew Wayne. And of course, I'm streaming for the next probably hour or two and some change, but don't feel like you have to stick around because And I don't want to feel like I'm keeping you up if against your will. It is never something I'm sad about if people have to leave or if the view count goes down. It's totally fine. I don't really care about the numbers so much. Time for some treasure though, maybe. Time to just rush in with reckless abandon. Oh, the real treasure was the star friend we rescued. It's a star friend number 5, I do believe. Midday for you, P. Wayne. Okay, I got you. Yeah, because here in the middle of the United States, it is 11:15, 11:17 specifically. In the PM specifically. JD is the star friend. JD, you're a star in my book. All right. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. He's got a cool one. Hell yeah. Is there a superpower that Mario gets a gun and he shoots Bowser in the head? Because that's my fetish. Her superpower is an interdimensional portal that lets Mario reach into it and squeeze Bowser's booty in like timings when he does not expect it. So a well-timed, well-squeezed booty squeeze can cause some problems, all right? Bowser's like holding like a elaborate tray of, I don't know, iced tea or something like that. A quick booty squeeze, he drops it all. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but it embarrasses him. Gotta go for the psychic damage. Oh god. Time for the volcano to erupt. We must hurry. Now, there was a path up top that I did not explore. Can I go back for that? No, I cannot. It is a broken bridge. As my controller vibrates with intensity. Egads, he says. Also assume there was nothing in the top path that I missed. Nothing cool nor sexy. Yes, it's a floating starfish. Oh god, where are you going? He says he wants the treasure. The monster head was hiding it. Jesus, this guy's gonna get his asshole his own ass killed. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, P. Wayne, that's a hard one to navigate. That's a hard one to navigate, and I don't really have any... I'm far from an expert, obviously. Like, I can't really offer anything concrete. All I can tell you is that, you know, trying to help out someone else who is depressed, or someone else who might be battling mental illness, or you know, mental struggles like that. That's the kind of thing, really ideally, that, you know, that seeing a therapist would be for. You know, like, that's something that, then unless you have the training for it, or unless you have like a background in dealing with that kind of stuff, it can be tricky to navigate. I don't have that kind of background, and as a result, you know, when I've dealt with friends that are, you know, dealing with mental struggles, like, I try to like help where I can. I try to be supportive, but I know I can't fix their problems. Like, I say that to them, but I'm also saying it to myself as a way to be like, you know, I'll be a friend, you know, I'll be there, I'll listen, and I'll try to, you know, offer what I can, but it's not much. Like, the pros, the ones that are licensed and experienced, they're the ones that are much better equipped. Time to blow shit up. Hell yeah. Blowing shit up gets shit done. Yeah, it could be a frustrating feeling. But all you can do in cases like that, well, like, again, I don't know the you know, the situation, so I don't want to feel like I'm trying to, you know, say what can or can't be done. But generally speaking, just being there, just being an ear to listen, trying to be sympathetic or even empathetic if possible. You know, just try and so I think a wise person once said, love is a lot of things, but sometimes love is just being there. Just being present and making sure that they know you're present. Sometimes it might not feel like a lot. It can feel like, man, I'm not doing shit right now. But you know what? Sometimes, like, even the smaller things like that can make all the difference. So, it's my own 2 cents. Also, we got the treasure, and we got the friends we made along the way. I bet the treasure is something very cool. And I bet it's not like 5 coins. I'm expecting that it's 5 coins or something even more minuscule. And I'm very excited for Colorado to be like, oh boy, I found this treasure, smiley face. Like, look what I did. Me, the great archaeologist explorationers. Time to sneak out again. Princess Peach, you've gotten so bold, and I am here for it. Peach says, no, I'm a good girl. She says, I'm nice, she says, as she reaches underneath the fireplace and exposes an axe with which to chop off Bowser's head. I don't know why I want this game to go so violent, but it's fun to imagine nice and delicate Peach murdering Bowser to death with blood. I'm so delicate, she says. Alright, see what kind of mischief we can get into. And like me, she's a little on the short side. She has to jump up to reach the high thing. I too understand the struggle of being a shorty. Hit me. Whoops, as I smack my sign. Sorry about that. Sorry about that sign, didn't mean to slap you. I'm always checking the fucking the diary thing again, even though I know it's a one-time thing. I want to like read Bowser's embarrassing fanfics that he wrote when he was in middle school. Is that so wrong? That's wrong. I don't want to be right. Bowser's just a lonely guy. Yeah, Koopa Tinder. What could possibly go wrong? So last time, the kitchen was either the top right or this one here. And that was the extent of what we needed to do. So the kitchen, cool. Probably nothing that we need to cook now. Although I did enjoy the cooking minigame last time, it was kind of fun. Paper Mario cook, it was paper cooking mama or something. Whoop. Whoop. No, sir. Okay. I couldn't see and I was scared. We're being sneaky. Oh, what this? Before I commit to opening that, I always like to explore Facade elsewhere. Only half damage? That's nice. That's nice. Oh, it's Toad. Yeah, Paper Mario cooking crossover. So a single Toad friend being a stowaway. Toad's like, I've been there for months. When did I start playing this game? Like three or 4 weeks ago? Toad's like, I'm dying. I haven't eaten in 4 weeks. I was too scared I'd jump in the closet. He's like, here, hide in here with me. Shit's scary out there. Nobody's in here. Alright, good. JD says, I'm making mac and cheese, and no one can stop me. Macaroni with the chicken strips. I can't do the voice, but you know the reference. So I can't remember what this door was. Oh, am I interrupting something? Whoops. Flip his wig. He's wearing a wig? No need to panic. A game, you say? You have my attention. You see any food go down their tiny little mouths? The toads, that is? What do toads eat? What do mushrooms currently thrive on? I guess sunlight, right? That's what mushrooms thrive on. Sunlight and moisture and it's just stuff from the air, so you don't need to chomp down anything. I just think about that one Mario 64 ROM hack, Super Releasio 64, where it's like everything is Toad and a nightmare. So maybe the answer is like they feast on the nightmares of the innocent. He says, "Yeah, let's play a game." And help us play our game. All right. It's Dungeons and Dragons. We need a healer. Twinkle's like, don't fucking do it. Oh god, it's a board game. The 64th trivia quiz off. One for every bit. She's like, what have I gotten myself into? Ten questions. And if you don't fuck it up, then something cool will happen. Gorgeous. Fabulous prize. We'll all be a winner. We'll all be wieners. We just fought him. That's a really hard one. Oh, he clicked it before I could. Spiky Tom. That son of a bitch. I don't know if he was scary. Okay, that one was scary. I thought he was gonna say the lad whose lumps we kept stealing. Cry. That is the correct answer. Cry deeply. Oh, I can guess. Is it his mother? Oh, dude, if I would have said Mario, that'd have been even better. Flowers in the flower fields. I don't even know if we've been to the flower fields yet. Cool guy around. Clearly it's Mario. Crowd loves us. The ghosts. I haven't read. It's like you don't even have to read the questions. I mean, you do, but south of the post office. I'll confess, I'm actually not 100% sure. Flower garden. Sure. That would make sense, because everything is flower garden themed. Oh, okay, I realized what I was doing. Where's Peach's castle? Oh, wait. I don't know. Oh, on Bowser's castle. Yeah, on top of it. Well, it's a close game. Close game, but I think we barely clutched it out. Jamming. Wow, that's good. I wonder what the consolation prize was. To console those who participated. Oh. Sneaky. Sneaky indeedy. And transform. Wow, that is very useful. I would never. That would be unimaginable. I was just like, you sons of bitches. That's right. Those are pretty nice. Also, we would use it ourselves to be sneaky. But I guess we'll give it to Mario so he can be sneaky. Oh, poor Colorado looks so sad. Be thankful you escaped with your skin. That Bowser is all to blame. He's so sad. 5 out of 7, baby. We are 5/7, or maybe 5/8 through the game. Miss Star. How mysterious. Bit of an awkward one. Time for smoochies. Just to restore Mario's HP. Hell yeah. We're gonna make out. It's gonna be hot. We'll see the princess soon enough. And away we go. I'm excited. Poor guy. This is gonna send him into like a. He's gonna turn to alcohol. He's gonna lose his job. His wife's gonna leave him. This is all downhill for Colorado. This is just gonna set off an episode for him. Oh, poor guy. We're gonna go get the treasure for him and show him. Like I can already, it's gonna be something disappointing. Let's be honest. So we'll show him he really wasn't missing out too much. Excuse me, as I belch loudly. We are once again. Did we get health thingies restored? Yes, we did. Do a quick save, Reno. Let's go back. We saw the chest get deposited. Colorado, you could come with us. I gotta see it. There must be a way. Check around the village. I mean, alright. We're checking it ourselves. I see where it fell. It was somewhere around here. We'll just kind of poke around. Poke around and... a poke and a stroke. No. Poke and a... And a bloke. Here, I'm actually gonna go back this way. Let's go take this left path. I can all probably recognize when I say it. Oh, wrong person. Big boom. Of course, we have now many things to follow up on with the acquisition of sushi. Will do many things for us. Not limited to including the what's it called? The sewer dungeon of sorts, the sewer puzzle area of sorts. In fact, that would be 2 things. There's also the star bit that we've seen. Someone I would have seen it by now, actually. Let's keep poking around. And I can already tell there's probably people, maybe even one person, saying, Alex, you're doing the wrong way. I kind of like exploring, though. I like exploring. And also, the reason I often go the wrong way is because I still haven't really, like, learned or memorized the... Oh, when you host it. Oh, good to know. So you can't do hammers when they have it held out. And you can't do jumpies when they have it upright. But anyway, yeah, the only way I will learn the layouts is by wandering around. He's gonna bring a homie, isn't he? That's okay. Also, I can unequip the icy specific things, because these guys aren't icy. Nor are they nicey. But the icy stuff, offensively and defensively, is nothing. I don't want the smoochies. I did not sign up for this. So I'll read the chat in a second, but I can sense the disturbance in the force of people saying, Alex, you son of a bitch. You went the wrong way in a video game. You're hereby excommunicated as a gamer. You are being removed. Your gamer license is being removed. Joke's on you, dear viewer. My gamer license was a forgery all along. Let's do this. Let's think about this. Yeah, now that I know when they've got when I've got it held forward, they won't. I shouldn't do the hammers. And I'm worried about good old what's her name over here. I think I'm gonna preemptively switch. There's always our girl Bombette. She always does us good. In fact, she got that sick damage up. Yeah, let's go for our girl Bombette. So, yeah, I wonder. So she would have gotten a damage up. This actually might just do it. Let's see. 7 damage. Bombette, goddamn 7 damage. Also, we're more than halfway to the next level, and that's also real cool. Damn, boy, you frying chicken in there? Haha, just kidding though, but for real, you piss loud as fuck. I think that's real cool. Bombette blows up loud as fuck. I think that's real cool. Oh god. Okay, barely. Look at that. Oh, it is tasty. With a capital T. Okay, so it wasn't in here. There's a room that I've seen, but I can't remember how to get to it. Let's do this. Let's hop on our little fishy friend. I think this will take us back to the main area. Or the first area, that is. Yes, cause yeah, I always associate this as being the original guy. Yeah, I want to go that way. Let's hop back on our bridge. Bloop. I like how Sushi has that smug smile on her face that she's wearing. It's like, ah, yes. She knows what's up. She already knows what the treasure's gonna be. And she knows it's gonna be not cool. Oh, this is back to the entrance. Yeah, we jump up here. Alright, so let me get cut up on chat, even though I already know there's some sass waiting for me. D-Man says, you're already going the wrong way. I'm shocked that D-Man is perturbed by my gameplay style. Shocked. Had more confidence in your memory. D-Man, I'll hit you with what I've hit you with before. I will disappoint you. Because you have to remember, I'm an old man. I'm not the spry young 20-something that I once was. I'm now the ancient, crusty, bedraggled. I don't think it's a word. I'm now the bedraggled 30-something that sits before you playing a game that some of you know pretty well, that I have never known, and that my gameplay stylings or lack thereof will infuriate. I don't mean for them to infuriate, but it is an unfortunate fact of life that when you are a professional, we'll call myself a professional Paper Marioer in training. Ouch. And not a noob, even though noob is the better term, is the more apropos term. Also, I kept saying I need to switch out from the badges, and I'm gonna. Let's go do this now, because I don't think we'll need to worry about flamey boys, probably for a minute. We've seen them in other areas. Let's just head up the quick change, which is real good. And then for these, I guess I'll leave them there, but those have some, how do you say, I can take or leave some of them, to some degree at least. Yeah, looking at the other ones. I mean, Deep Focus, actually not half bad, especially given how I kind of rely on the refresh pretty frequently. I don't really use Power Smash, but the thing is, I could use it. It's like for, you know, for people that own pickup trucks or SUVs, and you're like, what the heck, man? You just drive yourself around. You don't like really. You're never hauling anything. You're never like holding like large numbers of people in your car. But they go, well, yeah, but it's the potential. That's what I savor. Actually, no, I think I want to go back this way. Watching people play Zelda, yeah, that would be my version of that nope, down, yes, my version of watching somebody play something I know decently well. What always gets me is more mechanical things. Like if I'm seeing somebody play RimWorld for the first time, that's a game where there are strats, yes, but it's more like mechanically challenging. There's a lot of mechanics that the game doesn't always, I would say, doesn't always do a good job of teaching you the player about. So, or it's because the game is so mechanically dense, it's easy to get things conflated and get things mixed up. So that's what gets me, I think. Oh, I want to check out the seed guy too. That's good. In fact, I think this is the room I was looking for. Yeah, here it is. A vase. Okay, so it is legit treasure. I was almost certain it was going to be like, it's 5 coins or a mushroom or, you know, something forgettable. But okay, so Colorado he might actually give a shit about this. Now, here's what I give a shit about. I give a shit about this up here. But anyway, yeah, like for things that are mechanically dense, because yeah, that's like in RimWorld, you know, I've spent, I don't know, 200, 300 hours in the game, and like in the last playthrough, I was still learning about the mechanics of the game. There's so much. So that's like one of those things where for me, especially if I can tell someone's like struggling, it's like, oh man, this game is making them uncomfortable, it's making them stressed out, it's making them miserable. If only they knew about the way this one system worked. Or if they knew this detail that I only recently learned about myself, or the way this mod interacts with this other mod, like that's the stuff that gets me, especially because in games like that, if the mechanics aren't clear, the game really becomes a nightmare and can be very unpleasant to play in some cases. Oh man, oh, we gotta trade him, damn it. Okay. I just give something. You're just a giver. So that's okay. Didn't I say this is the treasure I wanted? And this motherfucker spreading his seed to anybody who will take it in. What if I wanted to take his seed in, alright? What if I wanted his seed inside of me? Yeah, no, it's no regrets. Oh, what's up, Wired Wolf? I was just decrying the lack of seed that is inside of me. So you've joined at a very normal and appropriate time. I'm talking about taking seed inside of me and being sad when it's not there. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Priority says, you are old too. We're all old, all of us. And you know what? We're all older now than we were than we began this than I began this sentence. A few seconds older. But I feel the way you bummed around in Bomberman 64. I would just be glad that someone's playing Bomberman 64. Because Bomberman 64 is my favorite game, and if somebody was like bumbling, I wouldn't be bothered. If anything, I'd be like, yeah, that was me, you know, years ago. And because that's a game especially that really rewards exploration. So I would say bumbling is, you kind of need to do some bumming and some bumbling in Bomberman 64, because there's some real well-kept secrets and hard to find places, but it's such an obscure game. It's like, I'm happy when someone plays that shit in any capacity. Can watch Karani play Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's the thing, too, especially if it's a real slow playthrough. Understandable, JD. Anyway, where are my manners? Wired Wolf, thank you for that raid. Playing some Doom. I'm guessing, actually, was it the original Doom, or was it the 2016 Doom? Because I realize they're titled similarly. How's Paper Mario been going? It has been going well. We actually just finished the 5th major dungeon in the game, which means we are either 5/7 or an assumed 5/8 the way through the game. So we're getting there. Little by little, we are getting there. Let's sell some stuff. What's up, Yusha? Bomberman 64 is so good. It's my favorite game ever, but I always give the caveat whenever somebody has never played Bomberman 64. It's an obscure game. It's kind of hard to play. I love it, but I usually give the also, I'm going to go and sell Mystery. Actually, hold on. No, I'm going to use Mystery right now. Let's see what it does right now. That is assuming I can't use it. No, I always warn people, like, I love it, but it's not for everybody. I can't use it. I don't think I would waste a turn on this mystery item, so I think I'll probably just sell it. It's probably a random effect anyway, so who cares? Yeah. But anyway, yeah, how was Doom? And also, if it was like regular Doom gameplay, or if it was modded in any way. Modded Doom, nice. Total conversion, Ash. Okay, I think I might have heard about this one. Is it like newish? There's some Mad Max, there's some Fallout. Interesting. Keep egg. I'll sell Fright Jar. I'm never gonna use Fright Jar. As for a lot of these items, we have special abilities that accomplish the same things. That could be useful though. We have special items that accomplish a lot of the same things. But I think I want to sell. I think I want to cook with that fire flower. I can't remember what it was. It was fire flower and a mushroom, I think. Does something cool. Like spicy fried shroom or something. Something I wanted to claim to sell. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'll finish the game. I do play games pretty slowly, and I tried to make that abundantly clear. Like for a first playthrough, I tend to really savor these kinds of games. I tend to play pretty slow, and understandably, that can, you know, frustrate people. And I don't ever want to cause frustration to people who watch my streams. It's never something I'm intentionally doing. It's just kind of how I typically do my thing. Is that I'm a little bit on the slow side sometimes, and that is especially true in games that I've never watched before, such as this one. A lot of cake mix. Oh, that's right. We got the jam and jelly. We don't have it yet though. I'm gonna sell all but one of my fire flowers because I want to cook with one of them. We can just buy them, so like there's really no reason for them. They were great at the start of the game, but now they're not really as sexually exciting. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Nepsa. That's very sweet. I feel like my voice doesn't perform as well compared to like previous months with this vocal cord thing I've got going on, but it's slowly getting better. Pursuant to the conversations of things slowly progressing. This thing is slowly progressing, but progress. Progress. Anything else to sell? I don't think so. It's kind of new. Oh, so that mod. Oh, okay. There's a stand that I bet that's what I've heard of then. Yeah, the standalone version. Because I follow a few Doom. Oh wait, right. Here's this guy. A few like Doom modding pages and Doom modding Twitter pages where it's like they talk about like new mods. This is always new mods being made for the Doom games plural. Because the modding scene is just always thriving. For a game so old, it's like people are still doing so much cool shit, and it's awesome. That is so freaking great to see. Well, that's very sweet, Nefs, and I really appreciate your kind words, my friend. You're very generous. We found the treasure. He's so excited, and he'll trade it for the seed. Right? Is that correct? Where the cats meow. That's great. Bing. Yes. And we were promised that a miracle will occur. Will occur. Not interested at all, he says. This adventure is a success. I'm out of here, nerds, is what he says. Out of curiosity. I was curious if these guys will say anything different. Probably not. Maybe this guy, though, has words. No, he does not. No words. So with that, I think we're sitting pretty out here. Unless we eventually have Toad or mail, Koopa delivery mail things to do at some point. just started erupting. Yeah, we were fiddling around. Well, I wasn't fiddling. The Bowser peeps were fiddling. We faddled. We didn't fiddle, but we faddled. So yeah, so let us proceed back to Toad Town. We have some mail to deliver. We have some underground dungeons to explorificate. We have... still bad guys that are... oh, here was the other thing. Some coins. So exciting. Wee. Wee. I already fought you guys enough. Leave me alone. Boink, boink, boink. You know, I'm gonna grab some coconuts. So you could probably cook with those. Nope. I want nothing to do with this. GZ Doom, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's a real good source engine. Or, not source engine. What's the word I'm looking for? Source port, I suppose. I love it. I love GZ Doom, and it's like, yes, I get it. The introduction of a Z-axis does kind of fuck up some things, but the possibilities it adds are wonderful. I will deflect all the smooches. Should have listened from the in the first place. Because now, them hammers, oh baby, so good. Yeah, John Carmack is a kind of a nerd hero of sorts. I have a friend of mine who was looking through the Doom source code at one point, and he was like, "John Carmack's a fucking is a madman with like how smart he is, and also like how concise he is with the software that he makes and the code that he writes. Like the dude is." He does a lot with very little. Did a lot with very little back in the day. To Toad Town, please. Pretty please. It adds in so much. Yeah, it's really is its own engine in a lot of ways. Woo, he says. Oh God. I did save, right? I'm pretty sure I saved. Okay, I was gonna say I have to fight this asshole again. I'm imagining Baby Bowser, or yeah, Bowser Jr.? It's either Baby Bowser or Bowser Jr., but I'm imagining, like, the guy from Mario Sunshine. I'm imagining his voice right now. The one who thought that Peach was his mother. That's a quest line that or a storyline that I don't know if I'll ever really recover from, where Bowser Jr. or Baby Bowser is like, Peach, you're my mama. And Peach is like, I am? Like, she kind of considers it. And I'm just like, I mean, usually the mother is like pretty aware when a birthing happens. Usually they're you know, a guest star at the event. So the fact that she considers it raises questions that I don't want answered. No, Mario Sunshine, it's a PG, at worst PG game. You're like, it's like, get your mind out of the gutter, you sinners. But my mind is always in the gutter. Look at this motherfucker swimming across the ocean to challenge us. The dedication. Peach could possibly be Rosalina's mother. Yeah, I think I might have heard little snippets about that, actually, D-Man. I think you're right. I think there's some kind of, like, gamer theory. Or two, yeah, about, how Rosalina, like, how that all came into play. Just based on what we've seen in Super Mario, in Mario Galaxy. In the story times. Check out my gut. Yeah, I tend to be in the same boat. Wired Wolf. No shame. Whee! This motherfucker swam across an entire ocean. Just to challenge us in Mortal Kombat. And now he's winded. How many times have we whipped this little fucker's ass? Oh god, there's like a weird paper... You see this like incline in the background? It's fucking me up a little bit. Oh, what? Are you at half health? Is that what this means? Oh shit. New skills, he says. You know, in fairness, he does have some cool shit. He's got the helmet. Yeah, the spike and the wingy ding dings. That is legit something. Yeah, he swam there and back. Fucker's dedicated, to say the least. Well, I can smooch myself to get... Wow, that's a big heal. I should save that. I should either slap him with... I mean, that would... If I'm going by the assumption he is exactly 20 HP. Oh, I'm low on flower points as well. Then I should Starstorm him. I could Starstorm him. Or I could defense myself up. It would only be by a +1 though. This would really fuck up his attack power. 7 is a lot. But we have flower point restoration items if we need to, obviously. I'm going all out. Damage. YOLO. It's like in Pokemon. It's like, do I use Amnesia to power myself up, or do I use, like, fucking Hydro Pump and just blast their ass now? Is that even legal? No, it is not. I just committed a Paper Mario crime. Let's think about this. Either I squat at him, or... Oh, I can do this for free, by the way. And get past defense. Don't know what his defense situation is like, so I should maybe not go for bow. Paracarry would work. I think I'll stick with Sushi for this one. See what kind of damage this does. He's not weak to water. And of course, he is also supercharged. I'll go into the defense thing too. I might as fucking well. Because as past fights indicate, this guy has no pushover. Only a +1. So 2 even with the defense, success, and a +1 to defense. That ain't no shit. Clearly the answer is... I don't know, maybe that would be kind of nice. But nah, I kind of want to fuck him up. How many more times do I fight him? I'm just assuming twice. Once after Dungeon 6, once after Dungeon 7. And that's it. But I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not. And I will find out eventually. I'm gonna squirt in his general direction. Whoa, I overdid it. Yeah, fuck, I flew too close to the sun. Alright, well, I'll do a little refresh for funsies. I'm kind of putting all my eggs in one basket here. Let's see if I end up regretting this. I'm gonna not go too close to the sun. Yes, 6 damage. Alright, not too bad. I think they literally meant 20 damage or 20 health. That means that the next time we fight him, he will have probably more, probably twice that. Probably. He could have just floated. At least he realizes it now. It's okay, you'll get him next time, Tiger. Mario's just... At this point, we don't need to abuse this child. We're just choosing to do so because we're the good guy. Anyway, alright, one more. One more for the road, okay? Now I'm... Okay, I lied. One more. Okay. Sure, I'm done. I'll be good. Okay, one more. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, Toad, what do you think about that? Did you see me stomp that child earlier? That was pretty cool. By the way, Minty's looking for you. Cool. I'll go ahead and save. Yeah, dead horse, or in this case, an incapacitated Koopaling. And I continue to flog him. Such a wonderful place. Mild climate, tasty foods, picnic lunches on the beach, breezes. Man, sounds great. Sign my ass up. Sounds like paradise. Other than the mild volcanoes, it was quite nice. Flocking here to see the whale. We'll have a whale of a time. Huge halls. Our place is booming out here. Last time they were bemoaning the lack of customers. The whale's huge, dude. The whale is a blessing. Okay, people are coming here. They're just not here right now. But things are happening. Things are slapping. A park full of flowers. Huh. Oh, so yeah, in that previous, that's the vacant house. In the previous quiz, we had so many questions that were about the flower zone. And I'm guessing the flower zone will become enabled when this miracle happens. It's a big fat lie, I don't believe it for a second. Well, darn. Oh, look at this! Gumbario, I got you, homie. Check it. Don't be a burden. Wash behind your ears. Mario always says, remember to wash your foreskin. Thank you, Mario. Helping out the great Mario. Stop it, Mom. You're embarrassing me. Oh, she's so nice. Mom. She's like, hey, yeah, get his ass. Aww. Little toad friends having a crush. Alcoholic beverage. Yeah. What was it? Chateau Romani in Majora's Mask. Yeah, I do love the implication where Nintendo's like, children drinking. It's pretty cool. To cope with the awful trauma of the tragedies that happened to literally everybody in this game. Love Majora's Mask. And it's a good game. And it crushes everyone's souls. And genitals. Let me know if you need any advice. I'm the master. I bet that toad has all the advice. With flowers. Girls love flowers. Yeah, Goyas love getting flowers. Dames love flowers. I don't know why we're turning this into like an East Coast accent. Flowers don't chatter endlessly like people are prone to do. I'm guilty of this. Chattering. Oh, did we get a tan? Yeah. I'll take your word for it, bud. A forever forest. Oh, that place. That place is scary. Wait, I'm sorry. You and your mom? Oh, I thought there was like a your mom joke in there, but it went past me. Badge shop. Lots of badges there. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Still can't break these boxes, even with this cool hammer. Hundreds of, yeah, it's like, it's also like a different timeline altogether. A different dimension. Master of the dojo. Cultivating yourself more. Then he coughed. Still can't break this door down. Much as I wish to cause some dammy dams. What are the items I have right now? I have coconuts and eggs. I think I will hold off for the time being. That is the dungeon. The underground sex dungeon. And their baby's drunk. Well, I think in the Majora's Mask, they would say, like, kids aren't allowed in the Chateau Romani milk bar. But you know, we got an exception. So I think generally speaking, they were like, there was text in the game where they were like, yeah, this drink isn't for children, and the implication, you know, it was implied. They never said it, but you know, there were some scenes where some dialogue where you go like, oh, I see. But then you drink it in game and it just gives you infinite energy. So it's really not booze. It's like cocaine milk. So it's totally fine. It's totally safe. Climbing down that pipe. Toad, are you coming on to me? Because I'm not complaining. I slapped. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, in my defense, it wasn't intentional, but every time after that, sometimes it's intentional. Sometimes. Poor Tasty. She's just cooking for us for free. We're not paying her shit. And she's just doing this for us. And what's my way of thanking her? Violence. Accuracy of her predictions. Better go talk to her. Good cook. Work in the castle. And I practice cooking. So wholesome. It was sudden. Yeah, it was that was the part where I was like, oh, I feel bad. Tasty is such a nice lady. She deserves better treatment than this. And what do? I go on abusing her. Like the big old meanie that I is. I haven't been down here in a while. It seems like there's probably not a whole lot for us down here. Fire breathing flower monster. It was pretty cool. We did beat it up. It was pretty sick. It's the train tracks. There's still the piggy mini game. And of course, there's this guy. We don't have the other passive for the other mini games, though. Yes, exactly. Priority always. Yeah, it's infinite energy with, I'm sure, no downsides. What's up, Data Bay? Doing well. We're playing some Paper Mario. I just got back from being out of town for a couple days, so this is my first stream in almost the better part of a week, actually. About 4 or 5 days. I have a seed for you, buddy. I got you. Oh, there it is. You are traveling, Tata Bay. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I just got back. I actually just got back tonight, or this afternoon. My fiance and I went to Kansas City, here in Missouri. I live in St. Louis, but went to Kansas City. It was a nice time. It was a nice time. 10 out of 10. Would Kansas City again. Concert. Nice. Can I ask who was performing? Tata Bay? I haven't been to a concert in a while. But live music is always a good time. Here's the miracle. Gateway to Flowerland. I think. Ali and AJ. I'll admit I don't know that artist. Or artists. But it was good. Awesome. Awesome. Have you seen them before? Or was it your first time going to experience them? A door appeared. Hell yeah. So that's our next major destination. Here's Colorado chilling. Chilling like a villain over there. Pleasant path, but can't see Koopa. God damn it, that guy's the worst. He's strong. Strong as a brute. He's a sticky wicket. Secret passage to Koopa Village. Alright. Hold on. Let me take a nap. Recharge my batteries. I'll have a little talk with him. If you catch my drift. Whoops. Catch my drift. And see, okay, I got you. Yeah, I hope it was a good time though, Tata B. That sounds nice. Seeing like an artist or a band that you've never seen but have always wanted to see is always so satisfying to like have that kind of checked off the box. That moment of being like, of like always wondering, like I wonder what they're like live. But sometimes it's a totally different experience. And traveling for it too can be a lot, obviously. Especially if it was, hopefully it wasn't like super long of a travel, but I hope it was like worth all the time and energy that went into it, because traveling can be quite the endeavor. We're going in with Bombette. We're ready to fucking murder some motherfuckers. Yeah, this is the right way. Me, I have a hat. Yeah, we gotta check the badge shop. You're right, D-Man. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, that's nice of you to say, JD. And you're right, I have not played a single-player game in a while. Because prior to this would have been... I guess Eternal Darkness? Last year? Late last year? Because after that, we switched over to more roguelite and roguelike games for a long time. So yeah, probably Eternal Darkness last year. And then after this, we'll be playing some Oblivion, which will absolutely have a lot of narrative story things. Of course, that's a Western RPG, but still, there'll be some similarness in a general sense. I did hear about that, JD. Yeah, the new single. Yeah, the new single from MCR, which came out of nowhere, because I had not heard that they were working on new music. Yeah, he's got the big eyes behind his glasses. 3 hours. Okay, it's not too bad. Still, that's a long time though, Tatum. I'm sure you're tired if the show ended recently. But yeah, I hope you get to see more shows like that. That sounds awesome. 100 coins. I mean, we get the money, but I kind of want to fuck him up. Fight. Yes. He'll probably murder me, but I'm very strong. Let's make her a little bit. Try me, motherfucker. Watch. Incoming instant regret, right? Here, I'm gonna save the Star Spirit. I might need it. I could go for, like, you know, things that give us defense or lower his attack power. I'm just gonna go all damage. All damage or bust. Oh, that damage was pitiful. His defense must be sick. Oh, his defense is sick. Ooh, that timing was tricky. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well. Can do power bounce. Well, can I? Let's find out. Okay. Ooh. So, that answers my question. Oh, 7 even with the defense. God damn. So I can knock him down. But he just gets up and attacks the same turn. Well, gosh darned. Now, why didn't he warn me that he's a hard fight? He should have warned me. I'm kidding. I fully expected this to end in a disaster. Ooh. I'm not gonna use any healing items. Well, although we have this. The little smoochies. Good to see this for the first time. First time, yeah. This is probably a fight we're not really supposed to win, necessarily. Although we could try fighting that shy guy who was scary the first time we were here. We could do... This guy would cut through that defense like a knife. I have a sneaking suspicion he probably... Well, you know, it is a single target. Oh, yeah, we'll YOLO it. Ooh. Yeah, he did not give a shit. I can't say I'm surprised. Oof. You were injured. So a Starstorm. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Busting out of the stops. I could lower his attack. But sometimes just gotta go. You sometimes just gotta go all in. Legit 7 damage. You think he's tougher, D-Man? Let's see, now I want to try even more. Alex, don't do it's impossible. And now it's like, oh, if it's impossible, I want to see how impossible we're talking. Only 2 more of those to go. And jumping doesn't do shit. Take 1 more of those. Blink, blink, blink. I can focus. Whoops. All right, it's all down to you. Okay. So you got us that time. Yeah, like I said, we'll come back to that one later. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm probably not really meant to fight him right now. See enemy health? I do, but actually, I can't remember if I actually have it. I've kind of gone around acquiring it because I've thought to myself, well, it's a nice convenience. Of course, I could always just use Tattle. Maybe that's what I should do. I should use Tattle and then just reload the save. Because I have no idea what his top health is. It's probably grotesque. I don't know. The honest answer is that, like, there's not a ton of, like, really, really hard fights in this game. There's some pretty challenging ones. But I feel like you can play not super well. And the game will just kind of be like, yeah, you've done enough. It's okay. The boss is dead now. So it's I kind of like these battles where the deck is stacked very heavily against you, because I feel like very rarely do you have to play super optimally. Yeah, I don't think we have it yet. I think I have the ability to acquire it, but I just haven't bought it, because I don't think I would release it all that often. Hope your title ability has finally become useful. I've actually never used it, but I could see it coming in handy sometimes. Excuse me. My little goom nut. Aww. I've heard some stuff. Yeah, Wirewolf. I mean, I don't have a dog in the fight because I've put literally nothing into crypto stuff. But I've heard that there has been, you know, some, we'll call them fluctuations. But I mean, it's super volatile anyway. So I mean, I don't think anybody's surprised that there are crashes, because there'll be crashes and then rebounds and then crashes and rebounds and blah blah blah. So it's not a very good thing for like long-term investment, but for people that are trying to do like short sells and whatnot, then it can be cool. But just, you know, people generally speaking are advised not to put in more than they're willing to risk or willing to lose even. Oh, fair and combustible Bob-omb. It's the lad that is thirsting after Bombat. Burns like a fuse. Oof, that right there. That's what we call in the industry a red flag, homies. Homies and homettes. Know when to set limits, because that shit is toxic. Read more letters. Never bother with it, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, when it comes to how I look at it selfishly, Wired Wolf, that's how I think about it too. I think about like, and actually GPU prices have started to go down to relative normalcy. There is a Micro Center pretty close to me here in St. Louis, and I saw the other day they had a what was it, a 370 Ti available for 800, and I was like, that's pretty sick. That's pretty damn good. That'd be a pretty significant upgrade for me from what I have right now. Not really worth it yet, because my graphics card is fine, but 370 Ti for 800, that was unheard of 3 months ago. So that's a good sign, and I hope things keep going the way they're going, and the crypto bros don't fuck us over again for GPU prices, because it was like bad for like, without exaggeration, for like 2 maybe 3 years. It was awful. And it's the fucking crypto idiots being assholes and kind of running it for the rest of us. You know, buying out entire stocks of GPUs for fucking crypto farms. Really frustrating. Some kind of danger. That's right, we said you stay behind, but I regret my obedience. Arizona, there's no... Oh, yeah, that's a shame. Micro Center's nice. I like it a lot. Yeah, Best Buy, exactly, yeah. I mean, I am spoiled. Without exaggeration, there's a Micro Center within, like, 15 minutes away from me. It's very convenient. And they're even closer to Gracie's place, so when I move in with her, I'll be even closer. So I'll become even more spoiled if that was not already possible. Goddamn. One more from Watt, or for Watt rather. It's short for Watt Thew. Watt Thew. Still kicking. We're all even alrighty. Oh right, the little buddy we rescued. Giving crypto people an unfair. Yeah, I mean that's the thing too. Yeah, you're right, Priority. Always the card manufacturer is like, man, we're making bank. This is great. Whoops. So it's like, why put the stopper on this? Well, it's like, well, regular consumers are kind of left up the creek without a paddle. Put the letters away. Yeah, it reminds me of like, I mean, this still happens, but back in the day, it was more prevalent and more efforts to put the kibosh on it were more like performative at the time. Back when like Ticketmaster and Live Nation were like first kind of getting like the online ticket sales for concerts a thing, you would like a big artist would announce a tour, and like there'd be a show that would be like unlocked for purchasing tickets, like Paul McCartney or U2 or Guns N' Roses, like, you know, these really big concert drawing bands, and tickets would sell out within seconds because, you know, scalpers were just scooping up entire stock's worth of tickets. You know, entire rows were just sections just getting cleared out within literally seconds of the tickets going live. And Ticketmaster would be like, oh, we're gonna do things to prevent that. Oh no. But it was always like it was always like a cat and mouse game they were kind of losing, kind of intentionally. Because to them, it's like, hey man, we're selling tickets, who cares? So that was a thing. You do the, ooh, we get another a damage decrease. Ooh, buddy. Do I need another one of these? No. Am I gonna buy it? Yes. I think we already have one of these. Let me double check. I have regular Quake. Not the video game, but the power up. Quake Hammer, Power Quake. So I have Power Quake, but not Big Boy. I'll go and buy Big Boy. 200 though. Ooh, it's expensive. I'll do it. No regrets. Yes, the Duke Nukem stuff. Yeah. Yeah, everyone that I've seen that has like delved into it they all agree like this game, what's there is very impressive. It's pretty meager, and it's not a lot there, but what is there looked very encouraging. So it's like, man, if only we could have had something along these lines, because yeah, Duke Nukem Forever, apparently it's not like a horrible game, it's just just boring, just like very cookie cutter and lame and uninspired. Like this was like, oh man, I would have taken something like this with shitty graphics any day of the week. Sign my ass up for like clunky, polygonal, jagged ass graphics with like old school gameplay. I mean, I selfishly would love it, so it's all about what I care about, right? It's all about me. It's another damage dodge. So we're dueling up on the damage dodge. Dual wielding. I think there's somebody in Toad Town I need to deliver a letter to. We have 19 star pieces. Not too bad, not too bad. Good old Rusty. And then eventually we need to get to Koopa Village. We could probably just warp there. Speaking of which, that might be the next thing we try. However, Paracare, let's go find our musty boy. Now, quick question. There's Rusty. I think they might have been a musty as well. When are we gonna find Lusty? The Toadette of the night. I don't know where I'm going with this. What's up, Lucas? Lucas is like, ah, yes, the deep lore of the NSFW toads. Just what I came in here to hear about. Good to see you, Lucas. Didn't miss much. No, actually not at all, because I have for one thing, I've been out of town since Monday actually. So I haven't streamed in a couple days. So yeah, we just finished the 5th dungeon, the Mount Lavalava. Message board that posts news. I don't think I've even looked at it yet. Various things are written on it. Maybe even some interesting things. Mr. Rusty. Yeah, we know about Musty and Rusty. I want to hear about Lusty. 2002 build. That'd be sick. I'm skeptical that it's 90%, but that would be sick. What I'm really hoping is that modders will capitalize on the 2001 build and like just make some cool shit. Like it'd be unwise for me to expect the game to be finished because there really isn't much of a blueprint of the game. But if they could just make some cool shit with the 2001 build, I think that'd be great. George Broussard has had some sass. I've heard about the sass, and I feel like some of it maybe is a bit much. Cause I don't know how much of it was like his fault singularly, but I've seen people like kind of giving him shit, and like I understand being frustrated, but I think there are people that have like it's a bit much, like people getting a little bit overly cavalier, you know, about like sending the guy, you know, a bunch of harassment things. But yeah, some kind of like 2002 thing would be real cool. Couldn't run this shit. Yeah, I've heard there were a lot of technical reasons for restarts and reattempts, going back to the drawing board, all that jazz. Busty. Oh my god, yeah, another good one. Yeah, Busty. There's a dainty one. That's cute. That's more adorable. Yeah, those are the ones, Lucas. Yeah, we just did those earlier. And the boss at the end was like pretty challenging. We were saying earlier, a lot of the bosses in this game, you don't have to be playing at like optimal efficiency. You don't have to be playing at optimal efficiency, and the game will still give you the dub. That boss, you kind of had to have your shit together for that one. So like that one was like, oh man, I gotta use my gamer skills for this shit. Quick delivery. It's from questions, inquiring minds from the next generation. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at, Wirewolf. It's like, yo, that source code means that modders could do some dope stuff. So I'm thinking in like a year, maybe even less than that, we might get some cool shit. So as it is right now, it's a cool like time capsule, but it could be amazing. Trouble with the next boss. Yeah, it's like it seems like they are getting more interesting. Let's check on Luigi. He is really the sole reason. Yeah, like because a lot like the reason I'm a little bit skeptical is because a lot of times, you know, in these kinds of cases, they don't happen in a vacuum. It's like, you know, very rarely is it truly one person at fault. Usually it's like, oh, there's investors, there's this, there's that. So if it really was literally just his fault and his fault alone, yeah, I'm not surprised people get him the sass, but I'm not convinced that it's worth the degree of the sass. But yeah, I mean, I just have to take your word for it, because all I've really seen is just, you know, a handful of tweets. I haven't really delved into the details, so it's possible maybe he really did just fuck up and he's just a huge prick. He was saying, man, it was nice hanging up there, and now you had to fuck up my little cube. Cool hammer. Beat up bad guys. Mega Man Legends 3 demo. I didn't realize that there was a demo. Because, yeah, that was a project that was pretty far in development before. Well, maybe not pretty far, but some degree into development before it got killed. Before it became kill. Check our stats, by the way. Hell yeah. With them coins, man, oh man. Star pieces, badges. So few recipes, so few star pieces. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, few star pieces. Lot of secrets. 15 power bounces. Wait, that's across all of my power bounces, I guess. Okay. That's not that impressive. Any new fan mail? Yes, from Colorado. He's a cool guy. Nasty volcano business. My heroic role. He did participate in the boss battle for more than 0 seconds. Braving danger. Yes, he was in that boss battle. He appeared. And that is cool. Scrapping, restarting the... Yeah, I know about the scrapping and restarting. But like I said, I'm a little bit skeptical when people pin that kind of stuff on one person and one person alone, like in a vacuum. That there weren't other external factors or, you know, publishers to appease. That's where I'm always a little skeptical. But I did hear that, yeah, there was lots of restarts. Sometimes, like, just back to the drawing board, completely restarting. Chasing the trends, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it. I mean, it is a story development for sure. On a tuna. Yes, it was just a large tuna. I want to ride tuna. Got lost and we saved them. Cutest things around. Aww. I'm a little jealous of Mario getting to hang out with the Yoshis. Boy, it'd be really a shame if all this neglect of our brother were to somehow lead into the next game in the Paper Mario series, having Luigi venturing out on his own for something. It's a good thing that doesn't happen in Thousand Year Door, the sequel to the 2000 video game Paper Mario for the N64. It's a good thing Luigi doesn't secretly undertake something. It's a good thing. Good thing that doesn't happen. Also, I think over on the other side, the other bridge. E3 demo. Oh man, it's just been yoinked out of existence. Maybe someday, JD, maybe some generous benefactor will come in clutch for us. I understand Mega Man, or Legends 3 is a sore point for many. Because I've not played 1 or 2. But I've heard that, that 2 ends on something of a cliffhanger, so it's like, man, the fans really would love a 3. And 3 got announced, and they worked on it a little bit, then they canceled it. Then it got re-announced, and they worked on it a bunch, and then they canceled it. So it's like, Jesus. To be a Mega Man Legends fan, it's like you have to have a heart that just is susceptible to taking beatings, or can withstand taking beatings. Because that shit is just mean. Fucking toying with their hearts like that. Just SMH my head. It was what? Yeah, really. If it really was one dude, yeah. I mean, that's pretty fucked. That is pretty fucked. Old Georgie been doing us wrong. Beauty's a sin. Oh my god. You make no sense at all sometimes. Oh, look at this. Wholesome things. Wholesome discussions. So I've been secretly desiring this star bit. Ooh, look at that. A little pipey boy. Whoop. The dev forum. The mess. Yeah, exactly. That's a fair point, though, JD. Yeah, I mean, they could re-announce it a 3rd time. That's the hat trick, right? 3 times a time, baby. 3 times a charm. Yeah, if they re-announce it a 3rd time. I mean, because you're right, the new Mega Man game's good. Everyone seemed to like Mega Man 11, I think. So the IP is in the good graces, once again, of gamers. Are they gonna be bad guys? Ooh, this is the opposite of a bad guy. This is a good guy. Watt's been pretty good to us. I'm gonna power up Watt. That defense penetration's pretty sick. It's small hope, but we'll take it. Ultra rank. I didn't even look to see what his new thing will do. I'm just like, Watt's a good boy. Or girl, I think, in this case. All my homies like Watt. Whoop, wrong person. There's at least one more of those little power pellet thingamajigs in the dungeon. The underground sex dungeon. Super muscular. Well, Mario's buff AF. His our only strength will always be weak. It means get good, scrub. My dad's cooler. I mean, that's fair. Dads everywhere are pretty cool. More often than not. The work I did at the castle was easier. You're in my way. Scoot over. Sorry, Mario. That's why I'm yelling. You have to be good at yelling if you want to get these kids to behave. So look at the time. The time is running short. I will not have time to attempt the dojo tonight. Might say that for next time. However, I would like very much so try the sex dungeon. Also, anything new? No. That's the use 2 items in 1 turn. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that right now. So I will do. We did save. We restored. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna try the underground dungeon. Get things powered up. Yo, Warbird, thank you for that raid, buddy. Thank you, Mr. Bird, Dr. Bird. It's good to see you, dude. How'd the stream go tonight, bud? I'm playing Paper Mario. FYI, I probably only have a half an hour still left in me, but that gives us just enough time to explore. And what I keep lovingly referring to as the underground sex dungeon. Don't ask me what goes on in these, you know, how these toads get spawned in. So look at this toad right here. You're really good at climbing down that pipe, he says. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyway, sorry, I'm making it weird. Warbird is doing some more Dishonored. Very nice. I hope there were no more incidents. Because I remember, Warbird, you told me that there was some snafus that occurred. I guess a week or so ago. I hope you're okay now. Hope everything's nice and chill. But I appreciate you, bud. I'm gonna jump down here. I think that's where this was. Yeah. Although what I want to really go back for is the power to level up our shit. Oh, and it was here, I think. This was the shit power upper. Yes, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. And the nut dab. Oh, it was a double nut. Double nut for free. Upgrade the buddies. Let's upgrade. Head bonk could... that would be pretty cool. Head bonk consecutively would be nice. I'm gonna go with Bo. Bo is a good lady. She's a good lady and she deserves the moon, honestly. Small little stream, gotcha. Did a big one. Ooh, nice. Doing some DLC. Yeah, if you got a clip, Warbird, you can share it. If you wanna share the clip, yeah. Once I go switch my monitor over. Watch that shit together. That is the wrong scene. Let's do for this scene. Watch this technique. Tactical slide, very good. Oh, shot him. He shot his own homie. Sometimes friendly fire in the heat of battle. One more. Let's get that friendly fire one more time. Yeah, you see the guy back there? He says, "I'm taking the shot." Blip. Love it. Very good. Thank you for sharing, Warbird. That was from Monday. Yeah. Yeah, it says guard. Yeah, guard dies by friendly fire, which is an accurate description because that dude was so confident. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot him before my homie can get to him. And then he maybe should have taken a little bit more time to line up the shot. Maybe would have gone better for. Well, it went fine for him, but didn't go fine for his friend. That's okay, because their blunders are your benefits. Yeah, friendly fire. It's always fun. It could be frustrating when it happens amongst party members for, you know, the good guys, but it's fun when it works both ways. I think about the many times in RimWorld where there was friendly fire, sometimes even to a deadly extent. Then bad guys would friendly fire each other, and it's like, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Speaking of things I like, we just got Princess Bo souped up, ready to murder some motherfuckers. And then most importantly, I think there was the path down here. So I'll chase that line in a moment. But Foist, I think there was one other path that required the big bricks be exploded. So I'm gonna look for that Foist. Dungeon being reminiscent of Spirit Tracks, I think. Or no, Spirit Tracks. Phantom Hourglass, where like you go into the same dungeon multiple times even. For like the sake of like with each time you go a little bit deeper because you have more abilities unlocked. It's like that should kill, yeah. What's the other one? Fan Smack. Let's hit them with a fan. We'll do the regular one. Six slaps, ladies and gentlemen. I thought that for sure that was gonna kill his ass. Missed me with that bullshit. The main story. So yeah, that's why you're doing the DLC now. That makes sense. Spirit Tracks had it better implemented. I remember the one from Phantom Hourglass. I don't remember Spirit Tracks' recurring dungeon thingamajiggy. I don't doubt it, I don't remember it. Because I like Spirit Tracks. I like Spirit Tracks more than Phantom Hourglass. And I realize now that is an unpopular opinion amongst some. I like the idea of Goombario's thingamajig. That sounds kind of cool. We're getting everybody souped up, baby. Charged up. Ultra Goombario. The thing about Spirit Tracks is that I didn't attempt to 100% it. I think if I would have tried to 100% it, I would not be speaking as favorably about it. Same with Phantom Hourglass. I attempted to 100% neither game. It's like, I could see how trying to like go too in on either game would be, yeah, maybe a bit much for some. Let's see if I can save. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that particular was not expected. Some good ass multi-bonk, that's right, D-Man, yeah. Tower of Spirits, interesting, yeah, because I remember it from... Oh, I think I do remember, JD, yeah. I think I do know what you're referring to, yes. Because it's like part of the central hub, right? It's what I'm thinking that it is, yeah. Because it was super pronounced in Phantom Hourglass, and I never minded it in Phantom Hourglass, but I've interacted with some that felt the dungeon revisiting was like just a bit much. Because yeah, Spirit Tracks felt a lot more refined in a lot of ways. The exploration, the overworld exploration was not everyone's favorite, and yeah, I get it. Like I get why that's a sticking point. Blooper, you son of a bitch. Wait, did he just say Blooper like he says his own name like a Pokemon? You know what? Goombario, now, my dude, I think it's gonna be your time to shine, my man. That's what I'm thinking. So... Oh, I don't have power jump selected. Okay, well, Blooper, you're gonna be my power jump, alright? No pressure. Ooh, that timing's gonna be weird. Give him the hit him with the multi-bonk. Don't miss. It's like your own portable multi-jumpy. Alright, good job, Goombario. You're earning your keep. Okay, I didn't get the timing on that one. That's okay. If nothing else, I can fucking murder him. And I will. Have a good night, Nepsit. I'm not too far behind. I shall also be wrapping up probably once we follow this thread, as long as it'll let us. I could tattle, or I could just murder. Oh, helps if I time it better. What are you doing? You're making children? Dude, this is a kid's game, alright? Easy. Starstorm again. Fuck it. YOLO. No more bloops after this. This will have blooped his final bloops. Your children are dead. You have nothing left, Blooper. Give it up. You have a Goomba bouncing on your head and timing it poorly. Damn. Oh, okay. I said damn it, thinking that he was gonna summon more buddies. Goombario is kind of fucking this man up when I time it better. Damn it. What I said when I time it better. Ooh, 6. Ooh, the Dubski. Ouch. A little refresh, because that was painful. Yeah, Goombario fucking earning his keep. Earning is why he's the OG partner friend. Alright, Goombario, I gotta get good. No pressure, but it's all down to you. Okay, that was not it. Will I be able to tank the hit? Ah, it's that one. That's okay. And I was scared. I could throw an egg. I could throw a fucking coconut at him. Yeah. Now we're going in. I bet we're getting close. With no... I could tattle to find out. Or I can multi-bonk and be a fucking gamer. Okay, I was not a gamer. It's pooping out children. That's where children come from. You just poop them out. Yeah, I'm not gonna give them a chance to do their thing. Oh, okay, I guess I will, because I'll mistime that one. Oh! He's smoochins! We got 2 smoochies. He's gonna get mad. Yeah, he's getting mad. You know what? He's gonna kill me. So I gotta focus. This dude. Oh, and I was worried. I was worried. It kind of came down to the wire. There we go, yeah. Tough fight, but we got a level. So, thumbs up. Thumbs up for Mario. I kind of want to do flower points, but I still have more badge points that I want to play with, man. I'm leaning so heavily on defense up and other thingamajigs, so more badge points for me. E-Man says, it was all luck. Hey, man. Hey, man, I was doing numbers. I was doing things to bad guys in video games. It was all calculated, all right? I just made it look like I didn't know what I was doing. It's fully calculated. All gamer skill. I definitely meant for it to come down to the wire like that. Ah. Oh, I didn't want to... Oh, I didn't heal. Oh, I did heal. I got it, because I got a level. Right. These fucking guys. Yeah, these fuckers. How could I forget? Ooh, I'll probably want to switch out anyway. Because Goombario will be not good for this particular one. In fact, I guess it'd be Koopa or Parakarry. Probably Koopa. Actually, no. Let's get Watt on here. What am I doing? Koopa. He's great, but Watt's got the skills. He's out. Boink. Double damage. Oh, we're gonna murder this man and his entire family. 10 damage. That was unnecessary. And I love it. Big flower points. It's a bunch of spikies. Oh! Ouch! Oh, now we get multiple jumpy boys. Okay, now... Now I am whipping out Gimbario. Because I don't want to give these dudes a chance to do their bullshit. Because I remember their bullshittery all too much. Keep knocking them down. Don't give them, whoops, don't give them a chance to pull their bullshit. It's not enough to kill. That's okay. We're keeping them at bay. It's for the best. Also, my timing has gone somehow worse. Keep switching out. It should kill. Yeah, got his ass. There we go. There we go, baby. Boink. Bonk. Oh, that was gonna kill. Oh, right. That'll. Sure, yeah. I've never used it before. Okay. I just wanted to do something. Yeah, and it sticks. We already knew he was gonna have 1 more HP. I'm not surprised. I've never used this ability. I might as well. And a hydrate, thank you, Warbird. Free power block. Yeah. No way to sell it. I mean, savor it. Ah. Too short. And these spikies, well, they are kind of harsh on my buzz. So we'll need to come back later on. Yeah, it costs nothing. It just costs a turn, or they're part of a turn. That is the only cost. I'm too short. To me IRL, for me. And before I take that pipey. Ooh, well, it doesn't do me any good. Anything else in the previous room? Gonna guess. Probably not. Yeah, not looking like it. That's okay. We knew there was gonna be some point where we'd have to wait and come back later. Can't say I'm surprised. Instead, let's return. Oh, there's a door there. How mysterious. Also mysterious. Oh, that's convenient. It's like, I don't see any visible cracks. Oh my god. Okay, he's not a bad guy. My first thought is violence. Oh, I've heard your name. Little business. A deal, you say? 64 coins. Sure. Cool. Better. Ooh. Got yourself a deal, motherfucker. I mean, that's nice, but eh. I'm seeing a similar pattern. One more. Oh. It's okay. One more. That's my last one. Oh. Okay, it would have been a consumable item. Those I'm not quite as excited about. Badges are what I'd be interested in. Okay, so that's fine. Maybe that's a pro strat, because yeah, I wouldn't want consumables. Let's be honest, I'm hoarding consumables like a dragon anyway, so. Oh, is this what I think it is? Okay, no secrets or anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, we know it's locked from the inside. There's the answer. The secret. I've been pondering. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So that's how we can get back in that way. Try shrooms. Oh, God. I mean, some would consider those very valuable. I am not some, but they might exist people who would be excited by such things. So that's it for the underground dungeon for now. Underground sex dungeon. What I will do is I will take a nappy and then save. And then... This is the wrong way, by the way. I'll take a nap and then save, and then that will be it for the night, my friends. Although I will most likely be streaming again probably tomorrow? Tomorrow after work, so maybe tomorrow in the evening hours. No guarantees, but something like that might happen tomorrow. I would say there will be at least one bonus stream this weekend. I would say the likely cases there'll be one tomorrow and then maybe one Sunday. It's kind of what I'm thinking, but there might be one tomorrow and then one Saturday. So, as always, I'll post more about it in the Discord server. So once I kind of have an idea, when it gets closer to things, I'll post once I know for sure what the next couple days will look like. Because I'm going back to work tomorrow. I'm not physically going to work, but I'm doing work stuff from home tomorrow. So I'll be busy during the day. But in the afternoon, evening, I will likely have some time. Some kind of time. And like I said, if you want to keep up with schedule changes as they happen, my Discord server link that is in the chat there will have, it's called the weekly stream schedule channel within that server that has any schedule updates as they happen. Start selling nothing but dried shrooms, yeah. But like I said, no, I gotta wrap up. It is just at 1 a.m. That is usually about as late as I want to go.